He thinks he's funny. Listen to him laugh at
It's really
himself.
funny. No, did you not watch it?
I did!
You saw it. Oh, sorry.
Someone tell him to stop. What the fuck, man? Stop! What the fuck? Right, hello. I accidentally left our back door open. I'm doing the Monopoly thing with McDonald's. And now I'm really nervous because insects. Don't want that. But what can I do? I'm just fucking terrified because I'm scarred from the other day when we found a really big one right there. I'm never gonna stop talking about it. It was horrifying. I genuinely was very stressed. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Friday. Pretty much as per usual, which, man, this is a really positive thing to say, but the week went really fast. I don't know why time moves so quick as of late. It's really strange. I think it's my job. Like, I don't hate my job anymore. I think it really helps. Because like back when I was in school or back when I was doing a job that I didn't like as much, time, you know, like it would feel like the week was going so slow, but I'm literally at the same company just doing a different job and everything is so much better. Life is so much better. Thumbs up from me. Hello, Andrew. Yeah, James harassed the camera. It was very inappropriate. I hope I don't get banned. The things he did to that toy, oh my god. Things he did off camera too. What everyone fails to understand is that we still don't know Sephiroth. Well, if you stream tonight, you certainly will finally get to know Sephiroth. Lucky you. Hi, Warrior Star. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I feel like soup. Relatable. Don't you always feel like soup, Jamie? You seem like a soup kind of person. I know what you mean though. It's the heat, right? Yeah, it's a bit fucked. I have to call the mechanic, but I will be here no matter what. Bless your little heart, Flash. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I will be here no matter what. Because I presume something important is gonna happen that you wanna be upset about. I don't know. But mechanics suck. Oh wait, no, you're a man. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm always worried because I'm the one that takes the car everywhere now. I'm always on the lookout for like these guys to scam me because I'm a girl. Because that is a thing, right? But I actually felt very confident in the people we brought our car to the other day because he actually like fully explained everything and it all made sense. But I really do believe, like I genuinely do think that one day it's gonna happen, that they're just gonna scam me. I think we had the mechanic we had before was so bad that we have this issue with our parking sensors. Like our car has the reverse beeper thingies, and they're broken. I think it's my fault because I bumped the car very lightly. Very lightly. It was very light. I was reversing so slowly, but I did bump it, and I think that's what might have caused it. Anyway, this guy that we brought it to, because I think we were doing our MOT or something else anyway, and I asked him about it. And so when I went to collect the car, he was like, yeah, we don't know what's wrong with it, but I know a guy. I was like, okay. He was like, he's around the corner from where the shop is. I was like, do you have an address, a company? He was like, no, he's around the corner, second building on the left. I was like, he was like, just ask for Mike or something. I was like, what's his full name? Do you have a phone number? He was like, so I don't know. I think that he purposely didn't want to fix it. It was really weird. And they're the same place we used to always go to, but there were new people who bought it, and I didn't like the vibes. James's family, who also go there, did not like the vibes, so we are no longer going there. It was really weird, very weird experience. And the guy who I rang up, who ended up actually trying to fix everything, he did say, I explained to him, I was like, will you actually be able to fix this? Because the last person we went to said they weren't, said they had to go to a specialist. And he was like, they probably just said that because they didn't want to. And I was like, that makes sense. Sewers 2.0, oh fuck! Kill me now. I'm on very hyper aware spider alert right now. But yeah, what's wrong, Flash? What's wrong with your car? Hey, Zach, how are you this woefully hot day? I'm actually alright, you know. I'm not too bad. I just hate the heat mostly because it means I can't walk Sora. And I really like walking him in the fields. But I can't do it because it's too hot for him and then it's too dark and I'm gonna get murdered, so. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? How is everyone doing over there? Elva's really looking like she's in a Michael Bay movie right now. Do you think so? Do you think it's oversaturated? What if I go on this screen? Does it make it better? I'm sad now. Why would you say that about me? I can turn the saturation down if you think it's too saturated. The saturation, oh, it is turned up. I'll turn it down to 51%. It was at 54%. Now I feel like it's not saturated enough. Maybe I have to do like 52%. I'd say it's probably fine. I was in college, I feel like the week is fast. Nice, well that's good. Do you enjoy college? Maybe? Okay, well the mechanic's closed, so if I die next time I drive my car, it's their fault. Good logic. Yeah, I hope you do die just so that you can sue them. Well, like High School Musical, the vibrancy with just a dash of blinding bloom. I have my softbox light that I've been using lately, but it really does wash out the background. It actually isn't as bad. I think I made it better, whatever settings I changed, I did improve it. But because this light, you can't dim it, it's not dimmable, it's very bright. I have it like in the corner over there, like there, because it's so bright that if I bring it any closer, it like blinds me. I cannot even see the screen. I actually think it being there is making it harder for me to see the screen because it's so bright. But I think, I mean, the camera is pretty crisp. I mean, I realize I don't have a microphone on that scene, but that scene is for me to test how it looks up close. And it actually does look pretty good compared to my old camera. But I finally figured out on my old camera, like only a few months ago, I figured out how to do the best settings to make it actually look kind of good. Because for so long, I had so many issues with my old camera. One of them was that I had it on a tripod behind this screen where I play the game. And the back of this is silver, right? So the camera, if the screen was ever too high up and slight, like right in front of or just under where the camera was pointing at, it would cause like this horrible fade effect over the entire camera because the light was bouncing back off the TV and back into the camera. And I didn't understand that that's why that was happening. Sometimes the camera just looked bad and I didn't know why. And then I finally figured out that what was happening is it was just, it was bouncing the light back in and it looked so bad. So anyway, I finally did the settings and it looked good. And then I got this and like, yeah, this does look better. I do think this looks better. But it, like, honestly, I got it to a pretty good point with my old one that I probably didn't need this one in the end. But whatever, it's fine. At least it is pretty decent. Like, up close it is actually pretty good. If I was streaming in 1080p, it would look a lot better. But I can't stream in that because then people can't turn the quality down. And also, I get like horrible, like, I think it's an issue with the bitrate, isn't it? Where my quality just goes bad sometimes as well. So it kind of sucks because I have like a pretty decent camera that looks pretty nice, but then it looks not good because I can't stream in good quality. It sucks. It's really the only thing that really sucks about not being partnered is that you don't get to have good quality. Everyone knows your references are sick. I've texted you what the stream looks like for me. Do you have a really I don't have a message from you. That's so weird. It didn't pop up. What the fuck? Dude. Also, that is the funniest screenshot of myself I've ever seen, but I'll show you. It basically looks like that to James. What the fuck? Look at this. Look how, like, I know that it's not in focus, but it really does look like I'm fucking red. Like, what is going on? It looks fine for me. It must be your monitor, James, because it does not look like... I turned it down, but even before it looked nowhere close to that saturated. Win, hello! I didn't realize it was you. Hello. Oh, hi, V-Quid. Hello. That is why I hate summer, because it's hot, fair. Very fair. Oh, that's way better. I think it must be your monitor is just really oversaturated. Hi, Andrew. It's quite red. Can you make it black and white? Yeah, I said to James, I think if someone should do their streams in black and white and like all their thumbnails and videos in black and white. I feel like you'd really stand out because literally who the fuck streams in black and white? It would be kind of sick. Like if you, I don't know, see, I would do it except I don't want to, But also, like, I think, like, if you really liked, like, if you were into, like, vintage stuff or something, for example, like, if you just really cared a lot about, I don't know, old things or whatever, or you're super into filmography or whatever it's called, or videography, I don't know how you fucking say that shit, but it would be kind of sick, because I feel like you'd really stand out, wouldn't you? Because you'll be, like, looking at streams and suddenly you've got something black and white. Like, that's wild. It isn't full black and white. You can still see some color. But I don't know. I think there's a filter. I think I can do I don't want to fuck this up too much. But I think there's a filter I can put on that's actually black and white. But I thought about it and I was like, imagine doing your YouTube thumbnails in black and white as well. Like, that would stand out so much because everyone, like, uses bright colors, so it's eye-catching. But what would be more eye-catching is doing black and white, because who the fuck does that? I don't know. I think I'm onto something here. There, wait. No, that's still not, that still looks pink. I don't know, but this is the best I can do for you right now. Also, those pictures look slightly more fucked. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't, I know that it didn't look as good, as it, like, or not as good. I know that it didn't look the same as it did on the actual pictures, but, like, it did give you an idea. The one of me looking in the camera is really funny. I killed a wasp with the glass. Oh my god, you did! Ew! That was horrid. We were out for dinner on the seaside. It was lovely. But for whatever reason, James decided that he wanted to kill the wasps that were bothering us. Like, they were annoying us. But I think my method was better, which was to knock my drink over on 2 separate occasions and have the same person have to come over and clean it twice. It was definitely not embarrassing at all. That bee was me. Photography. Well, no, I meant like film, because there's like something stuck in my... No fun, no, I think I got it. No, I mean, filmography, filmography. Is that a word? I feel like it is. It is! Fuck you, Flash. Because the reason I say that is because think about, like, old films being in black and white. Like, I know photographs are also in black and white, but I feel like if you're streaming, it's more it's more relevant if you're talking about caring about vintage movies, old movies. Please stop. Can you please pick a color for your name? I hate that it changes every stream. It makes him special. Win is just standing out. Leave Win alone. Leave him alone. She's forgotten to change the filter. No, I'm just vibing with it. I think it's fun. I would genuinely do it. I really would, but I also don't think it would make any sense for me to have black and white. But I do think it would be really cool. I think it would be really cool to have, like, your whole thing. Like, you know the way my whole thing is, like, pink neon? I feel like a whole thing being black and white would be very different. He's changed it again! It's dark green now. Oh, he's just changed it to the same color as yours, James. Oh, it's brilliant. I actually like greens. They're nice. Also, the little, you know, the little bits, the little metal bits on the end of the ties on joggers and stuff. One of them came off, so I had to cut them off, and now it looks like I'm wearing a sack. Don't they look like a sack to you? Yeah, they're a little sack. Are you colorblind? No, it's a very similar shade. Maybe it hasn't updated for you. It's not the exact same, but it's very close. I think Wynn's is more yellow toned. And yours is, yeah, there's too many green names. This is why, I'll change my camera back now. This is why I get people confused the most. It's when someone has the same color name. Okay, this should be normal. Cool. It's purple. Yeah, I like purple. Although I will say dark purple is a little hard to see because I have the dark mode. So dark purples, like any color that's super dark, is actually kind of hard to read against the black background. But I can see it and I'll know it's you. I'll know it's you. Hi Mario as well. Also, how are you doing today? The green should all be exterminated. House Black, House Dragon, HB. What? I don't get it. I actually don't get it at all. Bro's setup is in the kitchen? Yes, I do not lie. I actually really like how people, like, it's happened a couple of times now where someone has joined and been like, do you really stream from the kitchen though? And I'm just like, yeah, yes. I don't have anywhere else in my house to stream from. So we had a dining table and then COVID happened and I was working from the dining table And then I decided to start streaming. And I was like, well, this is like two birds with one stone. I needed a proper setup for work anyway, which I'm not going to say this is a proper setup, but like you get my meaning. And then we just got rid of the dining table. We kept the chairs though. This is one of those old chairs. We got 4 of them. I know. Amazing, right? I actually really am sad that we got rid of the table, but we couldn't keep it. There was nowhere to keep it. But if we eventually move, we'll have to buy one again. Although it wasn't nice. It was just like shiny white. It wasn't even that nice, but I used to sit at that and work. But yeah, there's nowhere else because our house is fairly small. And the spare bedroom is James's office because he always worked from home. And at first, why do I feel, no, that's so weird. It feels so weird to imagine going to the office where I work when we lived here. Because I'm hearing the music. That's what I keep hearing. Because when I moved to England, I moved in with James's family for a few months before we moved to here. And I remember then, like, I absolutely could not have worked from home. And I remember physically getting ready and going to work. But I don't ever remember. Oh, no, I kind of do. But it doesn't feel right to remember going to work physically. Because I've only done it like twice in the last 3 years. It's kind of weird. But I didn't even have like a little table to do my makeup. And like, if anyone knows me to any extent, I really, really love makeup and I put it on for fun as well. I don't just put it on every time I'm doing something, which I haven't played with makeup in ages, but yeah, but that made me really sad. But I ended up being able to find like a shelf and put legs on it, and I made myself my own little beauty table, which I'm very proud of. But because the space is so small, I didn't think I'd be able to have anywhere, and I was having to do it like sitting on the bed at the windowsill. Which is great. The natural light is great, but because I did that for a solid year, it would have been like a full year, maybe 18 months, I dented the mattress. So on my side, like if you go on James's side of the bed, like normal, it's completely normal. You go on mine, you start to fall off if you go too close to the edge because it's dented from me sitting in it. So we can let her cook. What? Yellow is safe for another. Oh, yellow is good. Yellow is actually good. No, I was gonna say technically my favorite color is yellow. That's not. That makes no sense. But I always say my favorite color is yellow. I've always said that since I was a kid, so I just run with it. But did you know? Favorite color is yellow, Andrew. So you're my favorite. Wait, is the stream still saturated? How is the settings have not changed. It looks the same to me. In fact, I turned down the saturation. You're a fool. How far did you get in a Sleep Easy stream? Yeah, did you end up watching that, James? I've not been around much this week. Been back at work. Oh yeah, your week off is ended. But now it's Friday. I'm going to feed my addiction to the devil's lens. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Be thankful you aren't in the 4Billers Discord in 2018. What did he say? What is? Oh, because were they all like anti-drug? What? Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. I don't remember the Discord in 2018. I've never actually asked what kind of work do you even do. I do a lot of different things within a bank. Currently though, I am like a quality checker. I check the quality of complaints. I actually really enjoy it. It's so much better than being the one to deal with the complaint. I feel bad for the people that do. But yeah, that's what I do. Bank business. Just came from another stream. Had to leave because some of my old community showed up. Oh no! Oh, was there some bad blood? What happened? What's the story there? I'm sorry you had to leave. That sucks. I love your makeup. Thanks, Win. That's very sweet. Thank you. Crisis Core is important to the OG. I really do. I do look forward to watching whatever Crisis Core theory explanationing this guy is gonna do for me, because I say this all the fucking time, but I genuinely really want to understand why people like Crisis Core so much, because I do not like Zack, and I don't like Crisis Core. I don't like any of it. I really, really don't. But I really would like to understand and see it in a more positive light if I can. Plus, I mean, the remake, I am hoping, is going to make Zack a bit more of a consistent and good character. Because that's like the one thing they could improve on by combining everything, is actually make Crisis Core Zack be good. That would be interesting. And very difficult, maybe. I was walking beside a main road during it and almost threw myself in front of a truck. You should have. Laughing about a bed dent is how you know you've got old. So mean. If you say themes one more time, James, it's my middle name. You should be used to dealing with complaints considering your experience with chat. Wow, maybe that's why I'm good at my job. I never thought of that. Next time I'm interviewing for a job, I'm gonna be like, listen up, I've dealt with some shit in my life. We're all like unnecessarily invested in the weed habits of people in the server or whatever, just another symptom of how bad the server got. Yeah, it's weird. For context, there was a Discord server with James's community, and sort of him and a couple of other people's community, and it was pretty toxic in the end. And I remember when he deleted it, like in a fit of just kind of stress, he was just like, I'm fucking deleting it, and he just deleted it. And it had like thousands of members, like it was big enough, you know, like it had people chatting all the time. And he deleted it, and I remember like that felt really weird, but it was absolutely the right thing to do because it just got toxic. Like, thankfully, my Discord is nice and small, but it's also not toxic. It's just pretty chill. And I hope it will always stay that way no matter what. But we learned a lot, I guess, from the bad one. I was dealing with deep depression 5 months ago. I'm sorry to hear that. And that person cut me out of the community because of it. It was seen as toxic. That maybe doesn't seem like the best thing to do. How are you doing now? I'm hoping you're doing better. By the sounds of it, it sounds like you're hopefully doing better. But that really sucks. Like, I understand people obviously don't enjoy it's difficult, obviously, if you also are dealing with that kind of thing and then hearing other people talk about it. But, like, I highly doubt that you were constantly just... Yeah, like, I don't think that you probably were causing any issues, were you? You've literally never said anything about it before now as well. So that actually is a horrible thing to do, and I'm really sorry that happened to you. James is about to lose his mind. She will see the light one day or she won't. We still don't know Zach Fair. Now that's true. I'm doing great now. That's wonderful. Is there anything you learned that has helped you get better? Is there anything you can share with the rest of us that's maybe made things better for you? It would be wonderful to hear if there was anything you did. But I'm so happy that you're doing well now. And I'm sorry that you went through that. Toxic because of how we ran it, to be honest, more than anything else. I take full responsibility for how bad it was. Yeah, I think in the end, we learned a lot. We learned a lot, didn't we? Because you have to sort of just play by your own rules in a Discord server. We ran it like it was the government. And it was like, all right, who's voting for this? Who's voting for that? And it's like, it shouldn't really be run that way. Like, if you don't want people talking about certain thing, or you don't want certain thing there, like, it isn't, you're not entitled to be in a Discord server, whereas you're obviously entitled to vote with the government. But we looked at it like we took such like a how do you even describe that, but every decision was like looked at as like what's fairest to the entire community. And I like, obviously that's part of your decisions when you decide what you want for your community Discord. But it was really weird the way that we would always vote on things and people would disagree. And like, it kind of is a case of just like, if it's your Discord, you got to just run it the way you want to. And make sure that people are just clear on what the vibe is. Oh, Win, please. I'm sorry. That is the worst color you could have ever chosen. I cannot see. I can see the blur of your username, but I cannot for the fucking life of me read it. Like, yeah, okay, I can... Do I have bad... No, it's because of the color. I was gonna say, do I have bad eyesight? But I can read everyone else's. That is a fucked color. I read, like, have whatever color you want, but just know I cannot read your name in this color. Or at least we won't be doing any of the side quests this chapter. Oh, true, I should probably play the game. I don't know, though. It's a lilac color. I would not, the funny thing is, right, I wouldn't be surprised if James just doesn't know what lilac is. Let me look on the actual Twitch. Ah, yeah, oh wait, no, never mind. Oh wait, no, yeah. On Twitch itself, it is like it actually is, that's fair enough, I'll give it to you, it is like a lilac color. But in the chat that I have, which is through OBS, it's like the darkest, most saturated blue imaginable. Wait, isn't that the original color you had? Oh, that one looks the same on both. That's so weird. Oh, see, I think I know what it is. So dark mode on Twitch, I think will actually adjust the colors depending on if you're in dark mode or light mode. Whereas OBS is just like, whatever the color is, it is what it is. I didn't have an original color. Well, when you joined, I mean. I feel like that's the color you had when you joined, but I could be wrong. I don't pretend to remember every color of everybody, but it feels reminiscent of a week ago, you know? He hadn't chosen one then, but yeah, but okay, but that's still the original color though, you know what I mean? Like whatever color he had when he joined. You get what I mean, right? Please, wrong one. Please. Melody, hi! How are you doing? How are things? How are you liking Final Fantasy 16? I don't think I've caught any of your streams of it, which I'm sad to say, but how are you enjoying it? I think I saw in your Discord you're like getting near the end. Alright, I'm thinking it is... Oh, music. Dude, having all my audio go through my computer is a blessing. Because now I can make sure that the audio sounds right at all times. Because we all know me, I will 100% forget to turn music off if I can't hear it. So that is a real blessing, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so I don't remember what we're doing. Meet with Don Corneo. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Where is the HUD gone? There. Oh, can I not have both? I wouldn't mind having both, I'll be honest. Is there meant to be no music? I guess it's supposed to... Oh, there it is. Is this a bit loud? It's a bit loud for me. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know if I can survive this heat. I do feel for you. I am also sitting in a very warm kitchen right now. But James does have an air conditioning unit, and if anyone can afford to get one, get one. If you're wondering, like, is it really worth it? If you don't like heat, it is 1000% worth it. And it's lasted us like years already, so potentially it will last a long time. Where the fuck do I fucking go? What the fuck? I want to go... No. I do not know where... How do I get there again? How do I get there again? I'm sorry for being dumb right now, but I'm actually not sure. Yeah, it's like 24 degrees. I'll tell you right now, Mario. It's like probably 24, 25 degrees. It's very warm. During the day, it's been like 28, 29, 30 degrees over the last couple of days. I'm so confused. Where do I go? I'd buy it if it wasn't like £200. Yeah, they are expensive. If they last a long time though, it's like a little bit. Is like a little bit worth it if you can. But I do get they are expensive. It's so warm today. It went up to 29. Yes, the same here. So fucked. And for the longest time, our air conditioning in our car wasn't working, so driving anywhere was a health and safety hazard. I already thought there's Assassin's Creed at first class. I did too. I'll admit that I did too. Right, how the fuck do I get there again? I really don't remember. Do I go right and then go down there? Is that right? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm stuck, but I just am. Keep going straight.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy,
Kyrie!
for you!
The office must be crazy right now.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai.
Okay, this is really
I
loud
couldn't
again.
care less about the rest, but that
I don't
shit.
know why it's so loud.
No one will listen to us.
That's fucking.
There's no point in even trying.
Why am I having so many audio issues?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose.
I think it's doing the fucking audio thing again. Let me just fix it. I don't think you need to help, do you? Because I think last time I just turned it off and on again and it fixed.
I need help.
I don't know. What did you say you did again?
So go onto the video capture, go to
Advanced, wasn't it? And then
yes.
you did some.
Video capture
I didn't
device.
need to do that.
What?
Yeah, and then you just did
Really?
like a this
Change
and then
it to
a
off and then
yeah,
change it
like
back.
that.
Yeah. So change it to off and then close it.
Right.
And then go back in and then change it back to what it was, and it should fix it. That's what it did before.
Fuck's sake! Why does it keep fucking clicking on random things? Right, it was that, wasn't it?
See if that fixes it.
All right, hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then whatever. This part about Smokey is not really feeling the heat. I simply rise above. Have you read any more of the book? I haven't. I keep meaning to, but I just don't have time. Like, I just don't have time. I'm either sleeping, cleaning, editing, or streaming, or working. Like, I alternate between all of those. So I'm struggling to find time, but I will try so hard tomorrow to read. How much do you think I'll need to have read by the end of the game? All of it? All of it is the answer, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dumb question.
Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I think it has fixed.
But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified.
That seems about right.
So I'm asking you, don't.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not doing
short on
those.
time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
Got that right, Tifa. We are short on time. I will not be doing the side quests. I love, yeah, I really like that Kyrie is the one doing fake news and doing whatever she can to get some gil. I'm disappointed that she's not gonna have her cool little silly getup for doing her fake, what is it, like fake, it's like Crystal Ball vibes, right? You need to have read it before Sleepy's theories. Oh, okay, that's good. Need to have read it before then, but none of it really. Also, yeah, she's voiced by the person who plays Anne in Persona 5 if nobody else said. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to listen out for that in Persona 5 because I don't think I can hear it. But it's been a long time since I played like that smidgen of 5 rule, so Oh yeah, James's parents did get one as well, and theirs is good. They're all good. It's. I remember when James got like a little baby one. It was like a cube air conditioner, and you would put ice in it, and then the ice would melt, and it would blow the cool ice air, like that. Like it was better than nothing, you know. Better than nothing. Anyway, I'm really sorry, but we're not gonna do the side quests unless there's like a really important reason that I should do them. But I don't think there is. Did I choose to wear pink today on purpose? I actually didn't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes it just happens. But I do enjoy being all pink. It's very fun.
And a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry.
I'm so sorry. I love chocobos, I do, but I don't have time, bitch. You figure it out yourself.
I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them,
Geisel greens.
there's 3 missing
I have
households.
always
Their
called
names
them
are
Geishal greens because I'm stupid.
They'll come on home once they got some
Really
food.
stupid.
Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Are we being sucked into the runaway chocobos? No, no, don't worry. I won't let it happen. No, no, I won't. I won't let it happen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need me. His friends don't need me. It's fine. Oh yeah, Jamie did. Yeah, you fucking cunt. Just wait until Persona 3 Reload comes out and play that first. Why? 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 Why is that necessary? Why? Would it just be way better to go that way round? Like, I guess in an ideal world you play the whole series start to finish, don't you? But I don't really know anything about any of the others. Only Persona 5. Is there a fast travel? That's a good, interesting, very interesting point. That would be the best place to go, wouldn't it? Hang on. Did Elva really just say that to me? I'm sorry about that. Dude, I'm... I don't have whatever that theme was in my playlist of music. I would really appreciate it if someone knew the name of that track so I could add it on Spotify. It was fun vibes. She's really testing my nice guy. I do that regularly. You know, Flash, they say God gives his most difficult challenges to his strongest warriors. Well, I'm just God. So. No, I didn't. I was up here before. I was like here. Don't worry. I was like up there. I definitely fast traveled near. I am going in the wrong way though. Fuck. Hello, Chamu. Welcome. You are not God. Wow, Flash is really testing my nice girl era. Why would you say that to me? Why would you try and take that away from me? I'm doing good. How are you, Chamu? I'm doing very good. Wild to Chocobo. Thanks, Flash. Alright, hang on. I'm about to locate this. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Is this how it goes? It doesn't sound the same at all. Does it? I guess it does. I don't know why when I searched Chocobo, why nothing else came up. I don't understand. I don't know what she's supposed to be doing. I need to get to Don Corneo's. So, that's all I'm supposed to be doing.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other
Yep.
choice.
Betty, what are you doing here? I don't remember what that quest is.
I don't want to talk about
I'm not gonna do it though. I think I'd rather just, you know, play the main stuff.
Don't tell me. I heard the
Excuse me. Wait, this is where Leslie becomes our friend. Leslie! Leslie from The Kids Are Alright! I can't wait.
No one's home.
Leslie, where are you? Leslie! It isn't here. The silence is a little bit spooky. Ew, imagine living in this pigsty. Men. What does Donkey say about Remake? I don't watch any of his videos. I do think he's funny though. Leslie! Time to become my friend?
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me. Let's just hear him out.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
Me.
What's down there?
Me to the game.
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
not
think
gonna try
I
to screw us
vaguely...
over, are you?
I really don't remember this section that well
I'll
though.
find somebody else to
It's
work
only
with.
coming back to me like as I
Have
get
to
through
find
it.
Another way to get topside.
All right, we're in.
Say what?
He betrays us,
Me.
he dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me
This
know.
section isn't that long though, right? Right? Right. Just follow your nose. Why did you have to say this? I don't know why, but I never thought about them having guns in this world. Yeah, because it's Final Fantasy, and something about that, I guess, is you think of swords and stuff. But they do have guns in many of them. Probably all of them, right? I just haven't played them all, but I played 7, and that's one of the older ones. And
You
there
guys
is a
ready?
gun or 2 or 3 in that one, so...
Okay, follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
Wait, really? There's no guns in Final
It's a
Fantasy
trap
1?
for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
Do you like those little bottled Starbucks things. Caramel frappuccinos. Very nice. I'm referring to the hard combat simulation encounters. Ooh, good luck. I know it's Last Boy in chat. I know he tried to do them on hard or do something on hard and it was hard. So good luck.
As long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I would not attempt that.
don't like you.
I don't think I like playing the game. Like I don't think I like the combat enough to do that.
Yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Where's Sora? Oh yes, where's that
Let's
side?
get this over with.
Oh, you're so real for that, Elvis. Say what needs saying. Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy with guns. Really? That's actually quite funny because I was like, I'm assuming they all have it, even though I haven't played them all. But, you know, I assumed wrong. Is there something up there? What's up there? Oh. Nice. I'm so smart.
Head for the trunk line.
Keep
It marks
burping.
the border
I
with
don't know what's
Sector
wrong
7.
with me.
You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
He's so dark and mysterious. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't really remember what changes this time round.
If this is what you want.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle!
Don't overdo it.
Okay, fuck that.
I got you. Here it goes. Now's our chance. Good job.
Thanks. Tia's abs speak of hard work and dedication, and she's probably vegetarian. She actually, yeah, I could definitely see Tifa being, like, vegetarian. I can't believe they haven't explored their dietary needs and requirements and choices. I think we need a side piece of media where they explore the different diets of the various characters. I really hope they make that. Really do hope they make that. Bed. Yes. Why does this silver-haired guy remind me of the guy who takes the tickets on the night bus in Harry Potter? The guy, he has like one of those, what are they called? Like the heads. I'm gonna try and figure out what you mean. I was gonna click on that, but I don't think that's from the movie. Like night bus Harry Potter guy. Yeah, I remember that. Do you mean is the him? You mean him? Gosh, it's been a while since I've watched Harry Potter. I don't think I've ever really absorbed it that well, though. Yeah, that guy. Oh! I don't really remember him to comment on that, but interesting. The books. Books are for nerds. I'm a nerd. It's in the books? It already exists? When? Which one? When? What? Oh, I'm poor. What? What?
Okay, let's go.
Why would they explore their diets?
Deal with that.
You ain't gonna get away.
Hang back.
Which one is stunned? What spell is it again on him? I need to do Blizzard.
Don't overdo it.
I thought I was being bad right now.
My help, do you? Catch you sleeping? Don't stop till
Leave
it's
it to
done.
me. Finish it.
Oh, why did I do focus trust?
Kick it up enough.
Um,
Yeah. Another one in the bag.
Don't hold
yeah,
back.
I always forget if there's certain, like, monsters that take a different element. Because there are ones that, like, they don't like wind, like the flying ones, some of the flying ones.
Take him down.
But I can't remember because my memory is broken.
Got it.
Hey, at least I didn't miss it this time. Honestly, big achievement. Oh, nice.
Nothing on me.
Why wouldn't they? It's Final Fantasy 7. Every single piece of lore, no matter how pointless, is actually important. Yeah, you see, that's actually very true.
Piece of cake.
Katasi when Tetsu Nomura asks why they should tell a story about young Sephiroth. They're asking Nomura to tell the story of young Sephiroth ever since he was directing Advent Children. It's taken them this long to tell the story. That's just because it's super good. It just took a lot of time to make it really good. It's that simple.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away. Give 'em hell.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I fucking guarded against it.
I got this. Brace yourself.
There we go. I need to keep
Let's
checking the
go.
map because I really don't want to go the wrong way, and that sounds very likely. Fuck! Right, so we gotta go to the left. Is that right? Yeah. And then apparently this is gonna go somewhere. Ah. Yes, of course. This is now unlocked. Okay. I really do remember the sewers being super confusing. But I don't think they actually are, right? They're just a bit long and annoying, but they're not actually confusing. I think I've actually gotten ever so slightly less terrible since the last time I played this. Which is possibly very surprising to hear. I think it's true. I think it's
This
true.
won't take long.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Cloud doesn't have Blizzaga.
Deal with that.
Get in there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's do some big... Ooh. Heck yeah, let's do that. Nice.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
We have so little MP though. That's the only thing. I'm like looking and I'm like, Barrett has used up already all of his magic and he's done like 2 spells. This is not a good stat that we have. But that's just because of the level. Like I'm just at that point in the game, aren't I? I think I'll end up with a decent bit more at some point. In the other parts of the remake, will they end up continuing your stats into the other games? I know this could apply to really any series of games where you are having different parts, but I'm just curious. Will you end up by the end of the third one with like hundreds of MP like you do at the end of the original? Or do you end up... Wait, that's where I've just come from. Yeah, so or do you end up just with every game you end with not that many? Being in the sewers in real life must be horrible. Can you imagine the smell? Ugh. And like, oh, like he's touching that. Like his clothes are touching this place. No, thank you. It would be fucking horrible. The first sewer mission isn't even that bad. It's really this one that just butchers it. I do agree. I don't think the sewers were as bad as I remember. Because it actually goes pretty quick. Because it's not that confusing as I remembered. There's nothing over here, is there? No. So, like, it actually isn't that bad. But I think it is, like, why did you need to bring us back here? Like, of all the places, it just doesn't seem very necessary.
Jesse and Big stashed a skeleton key down here.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Oh.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there.
Yeah, we heard you.
Don't they still have... Did they put the skeleton key back then? I swear to fuck they didn't. Or is this a different one?
Maybe. About time.
It's a different one. Who did you get for your resolutions cutscene in chapter 14? I got Tifa. I did make the conscious choice to get Tifa. When I played 7, the original, and also just when I play the next part of this, I will choose Aerith. Because I do... first of all, I've always been an Aerith gal, but I also feel that she's the best choice for this point in the story. I really like how it works out if you have Aerith and then you go with Tifa for the second part of the story. So that's what I would choose, but I got Tifa in this one because I was just kind of like, well, let's see what happens. But I watched all of the cutscenes then last stream. I watched the Barrett one and the Tifa one as well. Sorry, and the Aerith one as well. Yes. I like the Tifa scene. I do like the Tifa scene a lot. I liked the Barrett scene too. The Aerith scene was super weird. I liked it, but I also especially liked how weird it was because it plays into the whole what the fuck, like why does she know things thing, which is fun and weird. I got all 3. You just gotta make different choices in certain parts. How do you mean? Do you mean like you replayed 3 times? But yeah, I know about the choices. The first time I ever played it, I didn't realize when you get to the sewer the first time that it's a choice.
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
So I think I just went for like whichever one I saw first. I didn't realize it was a choice in my first playthrough ever, and then I reloaded.
You told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Aerith scene is just very remakey. Yeah, but I think that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it.
Keep it up.
Am I still playing on easy? I'm not. I'm not, am I? I know I'm not, because I remember thinking if I don't change it now, I'll forget. So I'm almost certain I am playing on normal. Just normal, not normal classic, just normal.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Wait.
Replay them, yeah. That's fair. I just watched the other ones on YouTube, but I've played it. This is my 3rd time playing this game. But the first 2 times I played it, I'd never played any of the original stuff. So this playthrough is a little different for that reason. True and real. I got Aerith on my first playthrough. I wasn't planning on it. Did you also not quite realize the choice? Because I think when you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's obvious. But I just saw 2 people fell on the ground, so I was like, let me just go wake them both up. I assumed I'd wake them both up. But it was a choice in disguise. At least it was disguised in my eyes. But I know now. I'll know when things are choices now, because I don't know. I think I just am a little better at reading those things. But you know, I'm not gonna say 100% because I definitely could still miss things. But in the next one, I think I should be aware when I'm making choices. And I will be making Aerith choices, and that will be a conscious effort. I do really want to get Aerith. I took her on the date in the gold saucer in 7, the original one.
This it?
Yeah,
So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Oh yeah! Oh no!
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 We gotta catch him!
What is that again?
He
It's
took the key
something.
to the door.
Oh,
Without it, we're screwed.
I thought it was important.
Let's go.
I have a feeling he's lying. And that's not because well, actually it might be because I've played the game before, but he's lying, isn't he? It's something to do with his fiance. Am I lying? I'm now not sure. I'm really not sure.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. It's on you.
Hang back.
Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. But I feel like that's what's happening. I feel like she still hasn't really understood what Remake is doing. I mean, it's very, very possible. Cyber Psycho, you're pink? Yeah. You're yellow now. Did you just change that? Whole team just got humbled by pig. I know, it's kind of weird, but look, he's a tough old pig. Look at him. He's meaty and beefy and chunky. He's been down here a long time. He knows the sewers better than us. In fact, he would make a wonderful guide. If there ever needed to be a sewer guide, you know?
Keep it together.
I don't know what I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think I fully understand. I know the basics, which is that they're combining the entire compilation to try and make it all make sense. But they're also changing things as well. And they're not just like fixing, they're not just fixing like, sorry, can't play and think. They're not, oh God help me. Because I'm worried that they might oh my God, I'm so sorry, please, I'm so sorry.
Give it all you got.
I cannot do both. Holy shit, this is really bad. What is happening in my head right now? This is so weird. I cannot think and play. Okay. They're changing things as well. They're not necessarily just fixing and like tidying up the timeline. They're actually also going to change things for a brand new reason. So they aren't like they are like that's such a small part of it. Fixing the original. Say it. Say it. Say they're fixing the original. I want to see James's reaction. They're fixing the original. If you want, when you finish Remake, I can come on stream. We can discuss like a podcast to debrief the whole thing. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good idea. No, I did it earlier. I've just been quiet. No worries. Well, welcome to the Yellow family. I mean, I'm not part of the Yellow family. Andrew is. He'll welcome you in. I'm heavy breathing. My heartbeat is quickened significantly. Kind of like you did after Dirge. I don't even remember that. I'll be honest. I don't remember us talking after Dirge, but that's okay. I think...
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
No, I'm not saying they're fixing the original. They're fixing the timeline of all the original stuff that they added after the original. They're fixing all that, I think. But they're definitely not fixing the original game. This is definitely not better than the original game at all. I was never gonna say that. I can't believe you thought I might say that. That's really mean, actually. Why would you think I was gonna say that? Chest. They were fixing the timeline. They simply not include any of the compilation. Yeah, but they want to. That's the point, isn't it? They want to include the full compilation. I think they, more than anything though, they just wanted to include Crisis Core. Because everyone seems to love that so much. Oh, he's like a baby of the big guy that we fought. How weird. I didn't realize that. What is collect? What does he want to do?
Don't stop now.
Let's finish.
Oh. What? Where did it go? Oh, Leslie. The moment of truth. Was it really the key? Where did it go? I didn't see it go anywhere. Did it just run back out? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, he's waiting for me. What a patient little pig. Oh, he's so tired from all the running. Oh, poor little guy. Well, actually we do, because he kindly waits for us every time.
Deal with that.
All set.
Need my help, do you?
Take it over.
And that material.
Let me handle this. Give him your all.
Say your prayer.
Is this the right thing to use? Or if it's because it was a baby of the other one? Yeah, no, that is fine.
Keep it up.
Time to end this. That's a win.
Materia. I almost forgot it. Mum, someone upset Elf. Oh, this reminds me of a funny quote from an interview I read yesterday. They're really just forcing Final Fantasy VII into compilation that doesn't respect it and acting like it's better. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. The game is pretty enough and acted well enough and presented nicely enough with the facade of being a remake of a beloved game that it fools people into thinking it's not just another Dirge of Cerberus sequel. I don't think you're entirely wrong. Like, I do think it's easy... Excuse me, it's easy to get caught up in the acting and the character designs and stuff, because it is very nice. I do really like it. But... I don't like it as much as I like the original by any means. I just think, like, even just objectively, I really don't, like, this game has filler, and it's less well-paced than the original. So I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I don't think it is actually great in that sense. I like stuff about it, though. I think it's an interesting concept that I'm interested to see unfold.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Oh, bastard.
No more fighting.
Bring it. It's on you.
I got it.
Nomura is an enemy. Nomura is a friend.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
You've made amends with them, Flash. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. I too would love to make amends. I'm surprised so few got to level 50. You know, like so few people who played this got to level 50. I guess if you're doing what I'm doing, which is skipping side quests, you probably are losing out there, aren't you?
Try this. Let's finish this. Finish it.
Seizing the open.
Oh, bitch.
Give them hell, okay?
Gotcha. You're mine.
Time to end this. Let's pour on the pain. I've got you covered.
Watch this.
Seizing the open. Gotcha. Give them hell, okay?
Taking over.
I got it. Keep it up. There. Yeah. Finish him off. Let's get in there.
This ends now. Ain't got nothing on me. Got you now. So, that'll make us work for
Oh, look, he's so upset. He doesn't know where to go.
just days.
Thought he ended it all. It was his only choice. It was the only way out.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Hang back. Yes. Keep it together.
I got it.
Need my help, please. I'm counting on you.
Immune. Oh, that was just a physical attack, wasn't
Take
it?
them down.
Time to end this. Give them hell, okay? Come on.
Okay. Where now? Where now? Where now? We'll give me that. I will admit, like, this is a little, like, a little bit boring. I think I actually think it is because I've played the good one, the better one, that I can see how much more boring this is. So, like, I think playing this for the first time, it's like, oh, I suppose this isn't the best part, but, like, it's whatever. You just kind of go with it, right? Like, you're enjoying it because it is a fun story to experience, and it's fun in that sense. But when you play the original, and you know that all of this is just, like
his owner.
nonsense, it makes it a lot harder to enjoy. For me, anyways. Little guy, you are so mischievous. He just wanted some friends. He wanted something to do.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. You ready?
Let's do this. Deal with that.
All set.
Dragged out.
Bring it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it is dragged out. I'm not sure what you meant if you were saying is that the word I was looking for, or I'm not sure, but I do feel it is dragged out when you know, like, the game is great without having to do any of this. That's why it's like a little disappointing. I do think, like, if it had just been like a one-to-one remake, it would have been cooler, because it would have just been everything with the enhanced visuals, the voice acting, the cool character models, maybe embellishing a little bit here and there, but yeah.
We're counting on you.
You got this!
I got this. Let me handle this.
Nice. So the chicken, the chocobo, does magic, but to all things. That's pretty sick. That's actually really cool. Actually, let me do some cure for Tifa. Or Cloud, actually.
Keep it up.
Seizing the upright.
Let the Dream Team make Final Fantasy 17 while you're shackling these guys to Final Fantasy 7. Don't say that, it still pains me. We'll be living good once this team works on a new mainline Final Fantasy
Give it
game.
back.
It will be nice to, because I do think there is good. Yes, yeah, it was his. It was the the
Give it
necklace thing.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
His fiance.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no.
But wasn't she pregnant?
Time to wake up and forget.
Six months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
You all right?
That's cute.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
So, because the point I'm at in the book anyway, he's just told them all that he has a fiance and she's pregnant. So what the fuck happened? Did she lose the baby?
Twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy
Why?
beating him to a
What
pulp.
happened?
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Wait,
Please.
this is the book would be set after this, so. Sorry, yeah, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. So maybe if we do find her, he does find her then? What does that do? I don't know why I did that. I don't care. So he must find her then. Yeah, I got mixed up. So Leslie does get to still marry her and find her, and also she has the baby. Wait, what if it's Corneo's baby? That was fucked up. I'm sorry. know what's funny is, I didn't know Kyrie and Leslie were from The Kids Are Alright, but I never, like, they didn't seem, like, it's weird because they didn't seem like they came from the same world at all. Like, that they would be friends. It's kind of funny.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
What is this track? The chase? Oh! Of course. Do I have... So, why do I have this and not the one that Barrett has? And then, is this still the best? Ooh. That's better. And then... give... Yeah, Barrett can keep that. That's fine. I'll let Tifa keep that. And then, yeah, I do want that because Barrett's the healer. Oh, we got a new thing for Tifa. Okay, that's good. That might be better, I think. And then... yeah, that's fine. I need to go on to Tifa's weapon thing. Yes, and make this auto. There we go. I didn't get any more weapons for anybody else, did I? Nope. Nope. I think, yeah, Tifa has more spots now, so... let's see. Got another ice. Yeah, let's definitely give her that, because we only have one normally, which is not enough. Warding material. I guess we may as well put that somewhere. Oh, I already have one on her. Oops. Guess I'll do that. We can do warding for poison. There. That's what I had before, I think. Okay, and... ooh, Cloud has room for something else. What should we give him? Guess we can give him warding poison as well. The silence is very silent, isn't it? What do I want to do though? What should I get rid of? No, I don't want to do that. That's fine. That's fine. Persona 3 Reload and or Metaphor isn't an 11 out of 10, I don't think. I actually think I might kill myself live on Twitch. Well, let us know. Make sure to send out the notif. I love these colored balls. Use the pink ones. I would, but they're not good. I have the good ones, okay? Actually, wait, I think I might be using quite a few of them, actually. So I am. I'll watch that. What? I'm behind no matter what, physically and metaphorically. Fuck. Personally and metaphorically. I did not catch that. I did not get the metaphor joke. I didn't get it. Nope. Not one bit. You had to point it out. I'm very sorry. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, there's puns. The good puns. Good puns. I'm lying.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Ugh. Ouch.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down
The
here.
belly physics.
Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious
Oh, the
mistake.
chest hair is just
Now I'm
really,
on
it's
Shinra's
something.
shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
Huh? It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Ouch.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food.
Bastard.
Man, they grow up quick.
First him, then Corneo.
Give me your best shot.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Let me.
Guess it's my turn. Give 'em hell.
My turn.
Didn't say that really talk about Abzu's huge tongue. What that tongue do though? It did take me a second there to realize you were talking about Abzu. That's funny. Good joke. Anyway, I implore you to find out when. Why don't you just ask him? Look at him, he's right there. Just ask him. He'll give you a demonstration.
I got this.
I don't think that worked. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, Barrett, do fire.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
What? Where the fuck did he go? What the? Where the fuck? Oh. No, not sludge. Fuck. not mean to use that. I didn't actually mean to do that. That's fine.
Deal with that.
Fuck's sake, AI Cloud, get better. Okay, Tifa, you can do your limit. Cloud, you do your limit. This is so good. This is perfect. Well, they didn't get to finish their limits. Damn it. Why? I am finding the game significantly easier playing on normal as opposed to normal classic, but I don't know why that would be. I think it must just be in my head, but it is easier. But why would it be easier? It doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Oh.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. You ready?
Who is he going for? Maybe the hydrate. Oh, don't have anything to hydrate with. Pretend I did. There you go. I'll get a drink in a second.
Watch yourself. You ready?
I'll end it.
Oop, got me there. At least he did that after I got to use the magic. Oh, speaking of, Bart is low on magic, so that's not great. He can give himself an ether. You guys suck. Get better, AI. Oh, we were hurting him. I don't like when they do sad in pain. I don't like it. Nice, let's go. I don't have any more drink. I do need drink. I'll get it now. He made the boys surrounding Junon looks like that. Ew. Imagine having to go in a submarine in that murky, horrible sewer water. Good thing I don't think that is the case. Oh, go my back. I'm gonna drink this. I'm pretty sure I should throw this away. But it's just like, it's sparkling wine and orange juice. I don't think I like it. I don't really like it. Ew. It's not good. It's what you done to me. Fucking cyber psycho. Fuck you. Sparkling wine, orange, Junon. I get you're going for Junon, but it kind of didn't go that way. How are you finding it? Be honest. I bought a PS3 2 weeks ago just to play Final Fantasy 13. Be honest, haven't played yet. Too busy with Final Fantasy 10. Yeah, I've never had a professional massage. James tries, but nah, James is good at massages. I just don't get him very often. So, but no, my back is actually fine though. I'm fine. It's just when you're sitting down in this horrible fucking what's it called posture. It's not good. I'm professional. I'm just not licensed.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Huh?
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Hmm.
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found
It's a
it.
good track. I like this track.
Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Some ghosts of dirty underground. Blah 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 blah. That wasn't actually that bad either. Like, it was kind of unnecessary, but like it's fine. And I like Leslie. I don't know. It actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's fine. Like, I think if I had played the original, this part also wouldn't bother me much. But playing the original, it's like, I don't need this though. I just want the original.
This way.
It's so good. I had a professional massage once. It was the weirdest experience of my life. I understand why people would enjoy it, but it felt too, I just felt too awkward. That's actually very fair.
You can practically fly with
Very
the
fair.
souped-up motors on these babies.
Yay, grapple.
Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall.
It's alright. Leslie, just read the
You're
kids
bound
are
to get
alright and
over
you'll
it,
realize your fiance is in
along with
fact
any
alright.
number of other obstacles.
You should have said, you actually said it's okay, Leslie, but I put in the alright because I
But
felt like you
they're
should say it 3
one-way
times.
tickets.
Nice.
So once you start up, there's no coming back.
Good, I don't ever want to.
You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find it.
You too.
Honestly, neither sewer section is that bad. I remember them as bad, like really bad, but they're not. They're not that long. Like, the section being there at all is the game, the game being dragged out a little bit. It's a little bit of filler, as it, like, the fact that you go there at all is filler, but it's not the Would you say this is the point of no return? Aerith certainly would. She was here. I hope that in the next one they literally say, hey, this might be a point where we can't return. Because I think it would just tip you over the edge. Flash, it would be really funny. For our long side quest, find Leslie's wife in Rebirth is going to be so boring. Oh, that's so true. You are going to be doing that. That's true. Aerith, this is the point of no return. Aerith, Destiny's Crossroads. Oh, they do that? Oh, well, they'll do it again then. I'm glad that they do it. That's funny.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Yes.
You know, part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take the fight to Shinra. Sure you want to go now?
I definitely don't need to do any of the side quests, right? I want to go see Red. Nanaki. Nah. Alright, fuck it. I am happy to hear that. Because they're not necessarily fun. I only ever really do side quests and stuff if it adds. Oh, it says Avalanche. Isn't that what it's supposed to say? But it looks like it says Averate.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Glad someone is.
Aerith's up there, waiting for us.
Then we best get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
I am super duper extra tired right now. I don't know why that is. I feel all sticky and horrible because of the heat. Started, I want your reaction live in chat. You're not streaming it then, James? This was like one of the only things that actually changed in Integrate. This and the door, because everyone complained about it so much. It does look nice. It's pretty nice. Sleep stream? Absolutely. I'll sleep sitting up at my desk. It will be perfect. I'm gonna stream TFS stuff. Oh, right. But like not the rest of it. That just recaps everything else. Oh my goodness. I think you guys need to get out of here ASAP. Loveless! Why did Loveless have to happen? I just don't know either. I just don't know.
You guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Get him.
Just try to be careful.
What time are you going to stream tomorrow, James? Hello, Indash. Cloud has no chill. Well, if you think that about this Cloud, do you remember when Cloud was sexist in the original? It was very funny. I liked it a lot, and I'm sad they didn't bring that into this game. Oh, wait, let me use the sleepy bit. Where is the bed? Where is bench? There it is. Do they just not do English dialogue? Do they not? There are English subs, but all the voices are Japanese. Oh! Sick. Interesting. Guess they didn't have the budget? Surely they had the budget. Did they not have the budget? It's kind of weird. Kind of strange. What are these? Like, for real, I don't... What are they? What are they? Oh, they're weak to wind and ice.
Don't stop now. Take the lead.
All set. Give him your all.
If it was not worth it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Would kill for sure.
It is an app, right? It is free to play, right? So I do understand that. Dude, he actually taps into his Zack side. Hey, that's what I was talking about yesterday, or the day before. I love tapping into the other side of my personality. Alpha was right, oh my god. Secretly, I was one of the writers on Ever Crisis as it happens.
Focus.
Can't believe I was right, that's really funny. He summons Zack, he closes his eyes and goes, what would Zack do? I don't have anything good as Cloud.
Bring it.
All set. Ha! You're down. Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you?
Do like a small group heal.
Don't you let up
Leave it to
now.
me. Take him down.
Let's finish it.
Let's kick it up a notch.
I really wish he would just come over here. He's being really annoying by just floating right where I can't get him.
Get your ass out of here. That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns.
Oh, I was
Try
just
to
about to say that.
The rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Grappling gun. Very good.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Hide in plain sight. Now that is okay.
Burn.
Seizing the opening. Give him your all. Get in there.
You ain't gonna get away.
Hey, what's your status?
This is so weird. Why am I watching a whole remake cutscene? Really strange. That's so weird. Wait, what? So they just put in remake cutscenes? Do people? What's the general reception of this? Do people think it looks good and it is good, or?
What's your status?
Oh no, this is where I came from. For fuck's sake, I always do this. I have to download the chat for the strangers to have your first reactions to ever Chris has documented someone. I'm really sorry, Flash. I'm sorry that you have to go to such lengths to preserve it. Well, is it not? Is it? Maybe you should ask him to live Discord it instead of live Twitch chat it.
Guns to get up there. Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
This is also a little boring.
It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
It's unit.
Guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Goddamn traitors! Bring them down! Keep it together.
Oh, let's go. Keep it up.
Guess it's my turn. How do you like that?
Leave it to me. No escape. No line.
Is the heli trooper wind or fire or both? I think it is fire because I accidentally just did it. So.
Over here! Surround them!
Fire! Alright, figure it out, bitch. Is there any big enemies coming up in this whole section that I should save my limit for? Yeah, this part does look nicer than the rest, doesn't it? I think the lighting is really nice. That's what it is mostly. How do you do that?
Any last words?
That's good.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Calling fire.
You're up.
You're up.
Taking over.
All this is gonna burn.
They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
Yeah, I mean, what kind of game would it be if we didn't have to fight waves and waves of enemies right now? I feel like I can hate on this, but I also can look at the positives too.
Just hope that this time it holds.
There's not like,
You and your boss
yeah,
you're gonna answer for what you've done.
yeah, I mean, I definitely do not enjoy this anywhere near as much as the original, I will say that. Every time I played the original, I was having such a great time. I really was. It's so great of a game. And if anyone has not played the original one, you are missing out. very missing out. I clicked on this too the first time because of the right thing. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Pretty colors on the screen. I read that backwards, but that's amazing. You're like a moth drawn to the light. Like if moths specifically liked a colored light. Hi Steven, welcome back. How are you? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Very good weekend is upon us. Oh god, it's so warm. Do we think I'm on track definitely to be able to finish this tomorrow? Because then I have Yuffie DLC on Sunday and then it's ended. I've done it all at this point. Because I just remembered, because I was saying after this I'll play another Final Fantasy, which I will, but I do need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. And like, I don't know if I should just not stream it anymore. I honestly don't know, because if I think the ending might be worth streaming, but then like what's the point if I don't just do it all? But then also like if no one is interested in the main story, then it's like what's the point? I don't know. You could finish the game today. Is that what you're asking? Well, I was saying like, am I on track to finish it tomorrow? But if it took James 9 hours from here, your first time, well, hopefully it will take me less than that. But if it did take that long, then I'm not even on track to finish it tomorrow. I wasn't listening. I'll be there no matter what. Oh yeah, today and tomorrow you could definitely do. Cool, that's great. Thank you, Flash. I'm just glad that I'm on track. Skipping all the side quests is pretty helpful, though. Pretty big help, honestly. Where am I grappling to? We'll be there. Thank you, Sarasako. Do you mean... Yeah, I was just about to ask that, Flash, so I realized, I was like, wait, what do you mean? And also, for the record, I will be there for the Zelda as soon as they happen. I appreciate that, Flash. I appreciate you. I really do. This is also true. If you put it down to easy mode in Blitz, you'll be fine. Should I? Oh, no, it's fun. When I replayed it, it took me just under 5 hours to finish the game from this point. Oh. Glad someone does. We all appreciate you here. I feel like you've been doing a very nice job to be good vibes as well. So, just so you know, you're doing a great job. I'm shaking because I haven't eaten. Oh no! I did offer to make you the dinner.
We make a decent team.
But you were like, no. So that's a you problem, isn't it? Oh no! I'll. Fuck what? Just come put it in the oven. It's fine. It's honestly completely fine. Just put it in the oven. You should remind me I have leftovers from breakfast I can go get. Yes. Wait. What leftovers do you have from a breakfast?
Let's keep it up.
Like a fry? I never have leftovers from breakfast. I have like dinner leftovers. But never like breakfast or lunch leftovers. Why is this such a weird concept to me? That's so weird. What? You just reminded me I have leftovers. Nah. Bro's fading away. Soggy cereal in a bowl. Oh good, I actually thought that was Flash for a second. I ended up doubling my Tim Hortons order completely accidentally. We have Tim Hortons. It's really like McDonald's, don't you think? What do you get from it, Flash? Oh, you've just said. So I got 2 sandwiches, 2 wraps, and 2 bagels. You doubled your order by accident. That's happened to me with McDonald's drinks. I will order, like, because you can do them, like, free with the points now, which is sick. So I'll add them twice, so I want 2 medium drinks. because, yeah, you know, what about it? And it will accidentally go through as 3. Because it gets fucked up. And then I get charged for the 3rd one. Because it fucks up, but it definitely doesn't let you get away with not paying. But how did you accidentally double it? To be fair, I'm not judging though, because I once ordered the same top in the same style 3 times. Like I added 3 of them to my cart instead of just 1. Same style, same size. It was the exact same product, just 3 times. I did not mean to do that. Really dumb, honestly. No, this is fine.
Good job.
The idea of soggy cereal is actually horrible. I really like Weetabix. So I call them Weetabix. I don't know why. I know that's not what they're called, but James pointed it out, and I was like, wait, that's so true. I do call them Weetabix instead of Weetabix. I have Weetabix, but I like it when it has been sitting in the bowl for approximately 30 seconds. It needs to be softened, but not mushy and soggy. And that window of time, you've got a minute to get it down. Otherwise, it gets soggy. But I don't like eating it straight away because then it's just crunchy with milk. I like it to be softened, but not soggy. And like I say, there's a very, very small window. And oftentimes, because I eat my breakfast while I work, I will never in my life get up early just to have breakfast and then start work. Like, I will eat while I'm being paid. It's non-negotiable. I will be pouring out my cereal, sit down to eat it, and then someone will fucking call me, or I'll get caught up doing something, and then like it's been 10 minutes and I'm like, now I have to eat this. Something about it actually, like, I think it triggers my gag reflex a little bit. It's horrible. Soggy cereal gives me thrush. I actually said thrush. Soggy cereal gives me trust issues. You mean like if someone allows that to happen, or just like simply the cereal being soggy? I don't understand the technicality there, but it's so true. Soggy cereal at all is actually normally horrible. There's like nothing that's nice soggy. Soggy is a negative word. You would never describe something good as soggy. It's just not possible. Oh, bitching bitch. Where the fuck do I go now? I'll tell you what, this is worse than sewers already. I don't like it. Worse than the sewers. Where in the... So you just go here and then you just go... What? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Was I not meant to come up here at all? No, I was. Oh yes, like how do you let it get this far? You don't judge. It's not, it's no one intends. No one intends to do that. It just time gets away from you and then your cereal's fucked. I do love cereal in general though. I really like sweet breakfast. So I used to cook pancakes a lot, and then our hob broke. So we haven't been able to cook pancakes in months. We're actually getting it replaced very soon. Thank fuck. Because we've been struggling with cooking, because like the first few weeks as well that we were getting grocery shopping, we were like, let's make this meal. And I literally was like, I will make like a spaghetti bolognese, which I only make by using a frying pan. And I ordered the ingredients. Neither me nor James thought for a single second like, oh wait, you can't cook that. And I received the ingredients and only then do I realize I can't cook it because the fucking hob is broken. But I tried making it in the oven. It was actually fine, surprisingly. Very low effort. I didn't think it would work out well, but it actually was completely fine.
No need to worry.
I really like waffles as well, but I feel like the ones I make, because I do have a waffle maker, but I don't feel like they're anything special, the ones I make. Like, they're kind of just fine, whereas when you go out to breakfast and you order a waffle, it's like, nom, nom, nom. Really good. Wait, do these things not like... These things don't like ice, I think. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. Wait, is it fire?
Burn.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Take him down.
About damn time. You got this.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
I thought... I love pancakes. Do you like the crepe style ones? Crepe? I don't know which one is the correct pronunciation. I think I say crepe. Yeah, I say crepe. The amount of times that I'm just not sure how I pronounce something, it's so funny. I think it's because I do alternate my pronunciations of a lot of things. I don't know why. But do you like the crepe style ones or the like American fluffy pancakes? I like both. I do like both, but the ones that I make, I particularly like the crepe style ones. I like when I use lots of butter and they're super buttery and crisp. Like not soft, but just crispy and buttery. And then all I have on mine, I know this is probably a little weird because I'm like this with everything though. But I have just caster sugar. Nothing else. Just sugar.
Was never in doubt.
And I don't know, I've always been that way. I've always been that way. What's so funny as well is, I think the reason I like pancakes so much is as a kid, they were like such a rare commodity in our house. We only made them once a year on Pancake Tuesday. Once a year, I would have crepes and I would love it every time. But we didn't have like, I actually could not explain to you what took us so long to decide to just cook them whenever we wanted. I don't know if people have that experience where there's just things that you just don't do until you live by yourself because you like for some reason your family it's just a thing you just don't do. Like, does that make sense? Is that surely that's a universal experience? You know, like the way like some kids, like I wasn't allowed sugary cereals for so long. Do you know the way then when you're an adult you can just like go and have those sugary cereals because it's up to you. I realized this bit is actually very like the bit in the Shinra building in the OG, where you have to get past all the guards when they're facing away from you. I struggled at that too, to no one's surprise. What the fuck? That was weird. I thought it was trying to tell me not to go, but clearly I do just have to keep running. I love pancakes! Except my friend requested every request, you motherfucker. Oh, is Hamid here? Oh, hi, Hamid! I literally just reached home, you're already here. Yeah, I skipped all the side quests, that's why. No regrets. What'd you get home from? Work? Studying? Anything good? I'm gonna go cook pancakes for breakfast and never ask for anything ever again. I do hope. I wish you success. And good luck in that department. Pancakes are pretty good. They're easy to make as well. You know what? James doesn't even like them. He takes me for granted. I have that. It's actually bad. Easter eggs aren't as fun as they were when I was young. That's funny you say that because James is obsessed with Easter eggs. Like fucking obsessed. Every Easter, like in or around, like on the run up and also after, he's like, let's go get some Easter eggs. But I agree. I used to really like getting them. They were really special as a kid. But now it's like, I don't fucking want them. I tried to get out of that too. I'm playing so badly because I'm so distracted. It's great when I have an excuse. No excuse for that though. Carbuncle, watch out! He's gonna get you! I'm enjoying the combat, Never Crisis. That's good. Glad you're having fun of some sort. Why can't I do that? Oh, because they're. I thought they were fully charged, but they were just charging. It's fine. I didn't realize it goes like blinking blue. I don't think that hit him. This is really annoying. I really hate this move.
It's on you.
I got this.
James, please play Final Fantasy 13. This is how I win. Oh, you thought he meant Easter eggs as in video game Easter eggs. That's so funny. It'd be really funny if that is what he meant, actually, because I did not take it that way at all. But it's fun. James, please. Easter eggs hit different to regular chocolate. That's so funny. It's so funny that you think that. But I'm with Hamid on this one. They're not near as exciting. Something about the I think it is as simple as when something is so rare and it makes it so special when you get it. And so as an adult, when so many things are just completely up to you and they're completely accessible, they'll become less special in a lot of ways. Like getting takeaway for us now is not. It's like it was weird the first couple of years probably of living life where I could just choose to have takeaway whenever I wanted. It is weird, but when you have full control, you know, of course it's going to be less special when you do those things. Although I do still really like takeaway. Well, lately I've gone off it a little bit, but I do generally still like takeaway a lot. I also still am obsessed with pancakes, even though it's been many years since I've been able to cook them whenever I wanted. This is such a dumb thought. It's just a weird conversation, isn't it?
Maybe dial
But
it back a little.
realistically speaking, when will you stream Final Fantasy X this year, next year? This year, I hope. Well, you've only got are we in August? We're not in August. Yeah, I knew we weren't in August. I have the American calendar on my computer. I don't know why. I also have an American keyboard, but the actual keyboard buttons line up with being American, so I've left that as is. But the time and date is in American terms. So when I'm on my work computer and it's in UK terms, I'm like, is that the date? Because I'm used to reading it in the American format on my computer, so I get confused. All the time. But yeah, we're in September, so you do only have, you know, just over 3 months till the end of the year, so good luck, buddy old pal. Wait, fuck, where the fuck do we go? This bit I'm finding more confusing than the sewers. It's not confusing though, it's really not. I'm just being silly. That'll be there no matter what. For when James plays Final Fantasy X. That's very cool. I will play it one day also, maybe. No, I won't. So when you drink out of a wine bottle, apparently whatever happens, it splashes into your face. It embarrasses you on a live stream. I don't recommend it.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will.
And they do.
You'll help too, won't you?
He does.
For a price.
feel like we've been on this building for hours. Yeah, we honestly, we have been. This game warps my concept of time. That's very fair. I think it is the pacing. The pacing is really weird. Who wants to get them in August? Whenever Alpha cooks pancakes, her hair smells like pancakes for like 24 hours after. It's something I've noticed. That's actually true. That's true. Even I've noticed that. Which is not positive or negative. It's just a fact. Some would argue that's positive. Yes, someone would argue that's positive. I would argue that's positive. You're just a loser. What is your friend code? I don't think he wants to be friends with you, Flash. Take the hint, dude. This is a bat chest moment. I didn't bat chest, just like, and they do. Wow. I don't know. I actually didn't realize I was so behind in chat, James. But when I did, I decided to read it anyway. How does somebody to grapple? Ah, there. That's true though. It's so funny how that is just like, that would be a normal scene for any game. It would just be completely normal to be like, oh yeah, we'll build another bar, don't worry. Like, of course they're gonna say that. I mean, of course they intend to. But because we played the compilation, it's like, they're like, Tifa was basically looking at the camera. She basically winked. Don't worry, we're gonna build another bar.
Run.
Why are we? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I hate when the angle is this way round. I'm so bad at reacting to things so last minute. It's like there's a game that plays that way all the time, isn't there? And I hate it. I don't know what it is though. Valkyrie. Now that's just epic. Let's fucking go, bitch. Can I really not jump up to him at all? Okay. Who else has... Oh, Cloud does. Nice. Tifa, you have nothing of use right now, do you? Nope. Could you use arrow on it, maybe? Let's see. So that just interrupted Tifa's use of fucking Eroga. Fuck you. Holy shit. Nice. It certainly was. Anti-personnel gas. Amazing. And then maybe Barrett should get... No, actually, Tifa's useless right now, so I'll make Tifa give us ethers. Oh, you bitch. I'll just use another spell.
Don't stop now.
Don't give up.
Come on, Tifa, this is literally your only moment to shine. Which is the best one for just doing normal damage? I'm really not sure. Please don't splash on me again. I'm drinking it more carefully now. It's actually fucking disgusting. I don't know if that's because it's been open for like 2 weeks or if it's just disgusting. I'm pretty sure I didn't like it to begin with. Oh, wait. Barrett, do something. Is that my dog? No. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I see his feet. There he is, my dog.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Let's go. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. You got this. I got this.
Take the lead.
I got
Oh, you got it.
Bring it.
Thanks for your help, little guy. He's a pretty great summon, to be fair. He just keeps everyone alive, raises the dead. Pretty impressive stuff, if you ask me. No, leave me alone! Leave Tifa alone! Leave me alone! Okay, now get someone to have an ether. Cloud, you have, like, no magic. Excuse me. Oops. Fuck you.
Buzz off.
Bro, I think that just did nothing. I think it's invulnerable to magic right now. Fuck! I wasted so much MP on that. God darn it. Gosh darn it. What in the fuck am I supposed to actually do though right now? I don't like this. Fuck you. Oh, Tifa, for God's sake. Let's do a big cure. Everyone needs a decent cure. Oh, cool. Oh, she can do her limit. Let's do the old limit.
Take the lead.
Let's do this. Give it all you got.
Nice. I don't know why I'm still drinking this.
Not that there was ever any doubt.
I need to throw that away right now. And get something else to drink. It's really not nice.
Shit.
Oh. Oh no. Ah. Dude. What a save. Holy shit. What about Barrett? Oh. He gotta save himself, I guess. How? What? Wow. That was very impressive. I can only imagine though that fucking hurt. Right? Like they're strong enough that they shoot and embed themselves into concrete. Surely that could have like gone in through his hand. Okay, I guess it did hurt, but it's Barrett. He's fine. You do be a tank. A tankety tank.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah.
He didn't even lose his sunglasses that whole time.
Just hope everybody's warmed up.
Grapple guns by test. Grapple guns. They be grapply and gunny. It's the shot! Yeah. Good old good shot from the cover. Very epic shot. Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 7! Ah!
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing.
I like
Good
that.
story.
I think
Why'd
that's
we bring you
nice
along again?
for the end as well. That's like the sentiment of the ending as well.
Rear
Is it's
entrance.
a lost cause, but let's do it anyway.
Get inside via the parking garage.
The stairs are awaiting. Being at Shinra though, like, I don't know, something about being in the Shinra building is not great. I don't like it.
So they know what they're
I don't know what it is.
Somehow I don't think it's
I don't
on
think
us.
it's necessarily just a remake
be
thing
for
either. I
apples.
just
Or maybe
I just
even
don't
Wu-Tai.
like it. I think
Can't be for Wu-Tai.
I just don't like being there. I don't know. I don't know how to
Put the
explain
war
it.
on pause.
I think maybe it's like because it's just a big officey looking building. It's like just uninteresting. I don't know. But like to be fair, that again like it's in the original, believe it or not. So it's
We
not
don't need more
that.
attention than what we're gonna get.
Maybe it's
We
because
need to be
longer.
smart.
Yeah, I hear.
I think you spend a lot more
But my
time in there than
soul's
you do in the
screaming for
original.
payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Oh no, I think it's good in Remake. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like being there. I don't know when what it was like the last time. So obviously I'll see how I feel after this time. But I never enjoyed being in there. I think it is just because it's just this repetitive officey building. But that's just the vibe. God, it is really hot in here. I can feel myself like glowing with heat. If that makes any sense at all. I don't really need anything. None of these are really that good. No. Were any of these really good for Barrett's magic attack? No, that's literally the same. So nothing can put his magic up more than what I already have. Okay, that's fine. Is that MP? Yeah, it is. So let me just see. That drops his magic attack. Hey, that track's kind of cool. It sounds very foreboding. It reminds me of the track, what track? Not a Final Fantasy track. The Incredibles. It sounds like the Incredibles music. You know, like, you know, the Incredibles bit, like it literally goes dun 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 dun. I swear, it's like the same. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Moving is horrible. I just need to sit still. It's horrible. Okay, that's no good. That's no good. There's no point in that. It's no good. No, there's fucking nothing here for me. Should I get like revival materia? No, but just use Phoenix down, surely. Let's easier and it's less wasteful of MP because I need MP. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh wait, did I rest? It's one of my favorite portions of this game from memory. I like this bit, bat chest. Really? But I think I remember not absolutely loving it. Which would be me when I hadn't even played the original. Am I misremember? I just, in my head, like, I just have this feeling that I don't like being in the building. That's okay, Alvy, you can have your own opinion. Yeah, but I'm questioning myself because if you guys like it, then it's weird that I wouldn't. Like, it's probably good. I think you guys are critical, and so if you guys think it's good, then surely it's good. My hair feels not nice. I need a fan. I need air. I'm dying here.
How's it looking out there? Anything?
Nah.
All clear. Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Where'd you come from?
They did their best.
Time to kick ass and take names.
Kick ass and take names. Take ass and kick names.
Calling fire. Let's do it. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Keep it up. Here. Give him your all.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? A thing or two, possibly.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
Plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe, maybe not.
No more games. It's over. Finish him off. You're up.
Everyone's coming
Leave it
through.
to me.
Time to end
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service.
I'm excited to see Red though, because I don't remember Red's theme. I hate that I call him Red. It's not his name. He literally said, like, I actually feel guilty about it because he literally says it's a name that has no meaning to him. So it's fucking rude. So rude.
Move aside.
Make way.
But I don't remember his theme from this game. It felt like I'd heard it for the first time ever in the original. So I'm excited to hear how it sounds in this game. I love his theme. His theme is called Red 13's theme, to be fair. Not Nanaku's, but hey. You all know what I mean either way.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
When does summer end, like, officially? Isn't it weird? I think seasons don't work as simply as I thought they did. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, everyone thinks of, like November, December, January is winter. February, March, April is spring. May, June, July is summer. August, September, October is autumn, right? Or something around that. That's how I always thought of it anyway. But it doesn't work like that at all. They split the seasons, like, randomly. And they always go in, like winter is still February. It's still winter in February. Which is kind of weird. Like, it makes sense, but it also doesn't make any fucking sense. Interesting. I thought something happened when James just goes, yab, 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 yab. But it's his code. I thought you were spamming random letters out of frustration. Because I said they're going to do a summer event crisis, Ever Crisis with the Zack and Costa del Sol. I love Costa del Sol. So I wonder if they intend to do that this month or next month. Oh yeah, good point. It'd have to be this month then, wouldn't it? How is it still summer? That makes no sense. Okay, I am officially lost already. Is it just... Yeah, it's just through there, isn't it? And I lift that up. Nope, I was convinced that you lift that up, but you don't. That's okay. That is okay. That's fine. Do you go through this gate and then through it there, straight ahead? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. It's just a momentary blip of unsureness. Yeah, I know what you mean, Alva. Okay, well, at least I'm not crazy. I think it's because in school, when you learn about the months and the seasons in primary school, they do break it up for you pretty simply, don't they? They're like, this month is summer, and this one is winter. And it's not that simple, weirdly. Oh, who healed? I swear someone needed to be healed. She doesn't have anything. Bitch. And because it just feels like summer should be over by the time school starts. Yeah, that's very true also. Because that's literally the point, isn't it? It's like you're meant to have your summer break. I mean, it still is a summer break if it starts and ends in the summer, but you know what I mean. We all know what we mean. No, I've done the wrong one. The only one I wanted to do were these fucking shield ones. God damn. Nice. There's no point in not using my limits here, is there? Because it's just gonna be wave after wave. May as well use them as they come.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on, we need to move.
Let's take the elevator. He needs a rest. I wish there was some music or something. Oh, they have the lore room here, don't they? The museum. You gotta see the museum. Is that now? That is now, isn't it? Yeah, it is now. My hands are so sweaty.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This building's
The
incredible.
lore room. Hey, that's what it is, kind of, right?
One of
It
these
is.
days,
Gives you
I'm
like history
gonna
and
tear it
stuff.
down and burn the rubble.
The way you're not
But
sweating
not
your
today.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Might not be entirely true, but thank you. The thing is, I do like to do my makeup glowy. Everyone likes to be glowy these days, but not like here on my nose. We like it to be glowy like here. There's a fine line between sweaty and greasy and just glowy. But thank you. Yeah, see, Cloud respects, you know, health and safety. He doesn't run on the escalators. He's a very respectful guy. It's a bike. Hello. Oh, that whole section is coming up. Ah. That's great. It goes on for ages in this one, doesn't it? It's not that long in the original. I'm pretty sure. My memory is nothing to go by though. Authorized keycard is needed. Right, so how do we do this again? We have to like jump across like the little steps. So how do we do that? Isn't it Tifa that does it? Oh, have I jumped the gun here? Oh, I think I've jumped the gun. Or was I just supposed to walk over? Yeah.
I don't know about you.
I jumped the gun.
I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
You like the motorcycle section? You're hating for no reason. It is long though, isn't
Or the
it?
emergency stairwell.
Isn't it?
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Do I need to take the stairs? I've done it before.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
I think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
I'm melting. It's really hot in here. The oven's been on as well, like...
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can see.
Hey, what are you saying about Barrett?
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
I think I'm gonna take the elevator. Because I think every time I've ever played, including the original, I've done the stairs. I don't actually know what happens when you do the elevator. Like what comments they make. I've done both. I've done both games. I've done the stairs, so I think I can do the elevator. Save myself like a couple of minutes too, maybe. Actually, it'd be quite funny if the elevator ends up being slower. Like maybe that's the joke. They're like, haha, you picked the e.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
I forgot that that could happen.
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah. That's really lucky. The car! Wait, no, that's not it. It's a car. It's the right color. Wait, what? Wait, but I thought it had only 3 wheels. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. But it looks like it. Wait, what? What? Why am I doing this? I just need to go back up. But how? I don't understand. Shut up, Flash. It was, yeah, that was dumb. I appreciate it was a dumb thing, dumb. Yeah, I have played the game before, and yeah, I still don't know what to do. What of it? It's not that that can happen, it's that that always happens. Oh. How do you get back up? You can't climb on the... Oh, you can. Fair enough. I actually didn't see the thing on this one. I thought maybe you couldn't climb on it. Yes, I've played the game before, and I forgot.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
You've climbed on every car except the one you're supposed to. That is impressive, truly. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Appreciate it. I didn't see the button. I just thought that was... I just thought button, the button wasn't there, and so I was being a student. I don't know. And you get, go on. There you go. Okay, and turn. Oh.
This isn't so bad.
She's
Pretty close
coping.
now. Just need to make it over there.
Oh. Come on, Tifa. Tifa, I refuse to believe that you can't do this even faster. You have insane strength. I don't believe for a second that she can't do this fucking rocket speed. She's very obviously conserving her energy. She doesn't think this is worth her time and effort.
Almost there.
That really speaks
Just
to your
need get
character,
across
Tifa.
those platforms.
To how much of a bitch you are. Fuck you, Tifa. Gonna waste so much money on this game. No! We are trying to be better with our money. No, I don't know if anyone's thinking, oh, she's overreacting. He's just kidding. He's not kidding. He's gonna do it. As far as I'm concerned, a penny spent on a mobile app is a waste of money. What the fuck? Oh. Shiz. Sorry, I'm not good at this.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Ha! Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Elevator! We're gonna see Hoey Joey. But more importantly, Nanaki. If we spend $100 on it. Flash! Goes in... Okay, actually all my Twitch money goes into my PayPal. It's not real money. Now, see, I do that. I don't consider my PayPal money like real money. I don't ever put it in our bank. I just leave it in my PayPal. So, like, occasionally when I get a little bit of money from Twitch, that's money I'm allowed to spend on something I otherwise wouldn't. So, like, I'll buy, like, makeup I don't need with that. I typically won't really buy things that I really don't need with our actual money. But that's because my salary is separate. This, like... He's kidding. It's fine. He's kidding. He's kidding. He doesn't mean it. Doesn't mean it. Not one bit. Is this the elevators? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Which one? Oh. No!
Nope.
Let me leave.
We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
No, I didn't mean to choose this one. I didn't mean to choose this one. Take me back. Take me back. No, Bart, I'm with you. I'm with you, Bart. Bart, I agree. Bart, I agree. Bart, no, no,
It's only
no.
59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
I thought this was an elevator. Let me leave. Let me go. Oh my god, I actually can. You can actually say, nah, fuck that. I thought all those pillars were elevator doors. I'll be honest with you. I did think that for a second. Maybe more than a second, even. The elevator's right here. Right, okay. It looks, come on now. It looks, stop, come on. I think what I did was fair. Look, Barrett, you convinced me. It's fucking stupid. I did not mean to pick the stairs. I didn't. I'm sorry. I've never done this before.
So what can we expect further up?
Oh, I was hoping for this to be
More
silly.
security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Did I just predict that the elevator actually takes longer? If they do this every fucking 10 floors.
Let's do this. That's that.
And get back in.
No surprises there.
Are they gonna keep doing this?
Wasn't expecting that.
Think anyone knows we're here?
Nah, we took him down quick.
Going up. Doors closing.
I think I've fucked myself over a bit here.
Stop again.
Fuck you, Tifa!
Damn stairs sometimes.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it
Oh,
like before.
like, I thought he was saying us. I was like, Barrett, you were against it.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor. Doors opening.
Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not. It probably is still quicker. Although the stairs is humorous. Hello, rap god. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII before Crisis? I don't think so, because I did the compilation with, which for me included Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, and also the books. And watch Advent Children. But no one ever said to. Why did no one say to? Why did, I don't know, why did no one say to? I don't. What's it about? I don't even know what it is, I'll be honest. Because you can't?
Straight on
I don't get it.
now. Come on.
You can't play before Crisis. Why?
Getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Why?
Now that you
Why?
30th floor. Doors opening.
Heads up.
Oh my god, you have actually done everything. I have. I'm Oh no. She's unarmed.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right.
I did them all over the last few months. I need to turn them into videos. It's been a while since I played them. I've been focusing on Final Fantasy 16 videos. But I will make them into videos, the 7 stuff, eventually. But I've done more or less everything. Yeah, I've done quite a lot.
We're safe.
Before Crisis happens at the same time as Crisis Core. Oh.
Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe, okay? Yeah, about that.
I've listened to the single she released, but I haven't listened to the whole album yet. I'll get around to that as soon as I The next time I
People
walk
just
Sora, I'll
trying
listen to it.
support their loved ones as
Have
best
you?
they
Do you
can.
like it?
I know it's not exactly a revelation,
I
but
like the singles a lot.
it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself.
It's actually an interesting conversation.
I do.
Tifa, we need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors open.
That was actually interesting. I like when that comes into play because it is a really interesting conversation and it applies to the real world.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation
There
confirmed.
she is.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
He comes home from the day after his day of work. He's like, "Hey, honey, I'm home. Oh, how was work today? It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. I don't want to talk about it."
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
Ow, she has heels on
Materia
too.
growth accelerating, outpacing models.
You can sit in that chair in intermission.
The reaction's out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Oh my god.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
I like it a lot. Nice. She's very good. She's really talented. I was saying to James though, isn't it? It's genuinely insane how big of a start she had. Like from her very first songs. It's kind of fucking mental. Before Crisis is a flip phone game from 2005. But yeah, I mean, but you guys would have been like, you can emulate it this way. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Sour was better. I did say to James that I had a feeling it wouldn't be as good as Sour. But I do like the new ones, her new songs. I really like, what's the one where she's basically just talking? That one's good though. You know, can't remember what that one's called, but I really like that one. Bad Idea, right? That's it. Yeah, I like that one because I think that one's like unusual, you know. It's funky and it's catchy, and I like the lyrics. They're funny, and I didn't like the vampire one that much at first. I like it more the more that I've listened to it, but at first I thought it was not very catchy. And what's the other one? You saw Olivia Rodrigo perform Sour live? That's wild. The species only improved Vampire and Bad Idea. I both feel like more developed style, and to me feels slightly musically more complex. I see what you mean, and I think it's probably true, but I don't know. I'm not sure still. I'll have to give it a good old listen. Oh my god, we can have Olivia Rodrigo chat. Shall I add that to the Discord? I like both. New one feels quite different, but I like them both. I think it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice seeing her grow and experiment. That's really nice. And yeah, I agree. They do seem very different, which is cool though. It's cool to see artists give different things a go. I don't know. What do you like about Before Crisis? Oh, because it's so underground, and it tells a story in between the 4 years of Cloud and Zack disappear. What have I missed with it? What's the rundown? Because I literally, no, I don't think no one's ever told me. I don't think. Is it not relevant to the remake at all?
Visitors have access to floor 60,
Maybe because it was so small.
62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the key card in your possession.
What? Wait, she doesn't know?
To access the next floor.
No, she doesn't know.
Grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why is this whole thing
Nomura made Ever Crisis so that people could play Before
I don't know
Crisis.
about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
So, Before Crisis is in Ever Crisis. Wait, so why didn't somebody get me to like emulator or something before I did my replay? Was it just a case of, did you guys think I would just play Ever Crisis? You can't emulate it. I thought you could emulate anything.
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
That's the other thing that does suck about streaming from the kitchen, is that when you cook dinner in here, it heats up the room. It's a small kitchen too, so it heats it up nice and quick and easy. And also, when it is hot already, that is a really bad combination. I'm sticking to myself. It's not good in here. I'm so glad you guys can't smell me. This is not good. What is going on right here? Every Final Fantasy VII compilation into is going to be an Ever Crisis eventually.
How did you expect?
Says the former company man
It's a lost medium. There's only a summary on what happened. Wow, that's wild.
It's like coming home, huh?
It's not actually like coming home. 12, you're doing great. Thank you. It's lost media. That's really crazy, actually. It's so weird when stuff like that happens. Like, I remember James explaining to me that there are certain episodes of Doctor Who from the original that are just gone. Like, they lost them. They're just gone, and you can never, ever have them ever again. And that, to me, is, like, weird, right? Because these days, everything is on the internet. Everything. Because you can still find really old things, like old ads and stuff uploaded. But obviously, when you're going back into, like... Doctor Who was in the 60s, wasn't it? Am I right? It started in the 60s? When you go back super far, it's like, of course, that's not going to make its way. How would it? But at the same time, it still is weird.
Like I said,
1963.
A full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
I cannot wait for Remake to finally clarify the Kate Sith lore.
It's fine.
I brought the damage
I
assessment
can't
for
wait.
Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe she needs
I need to finish preparing
also.
my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
You do got them dark circles though. I feel you, Reeve.
The entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Classic. When is the next one? Isn't it meant to be early next year. I thought it was summer 2024 for a while. For quite, in fact, I think until like last night or the other day. But it's not. It's early next year, right? They recovered some in such random places, like an old BBC studio in Africa had like some random episode from a 1966 serial that aired once. The rarities were mad. That's insane. That's so cool though. It's very cool also. Beep it. Bart, what are you doing? I think the reason maybe I don't like being here is 'cause it's a lot of figuring things out and running back and forth. And that I find it difficult. It's the hardest place to navigate out of anywhere. For me. How much do you think that was to cost?
Welcome to the Shinra.
How much do you think it's worth?
Our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up.
Me? I'm more a Persona fan, but I do love Final Fantasy. And then Flash just goes, I just had a heart attack. Who are you? What does it mean, Flash? Flash, what does that mean? Why did you, are you just happy? Flash? I need to know what that meant. I don't understand. Lore time. Here you can see people.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
What is the guy in the gas mask? Our time zone is it BST still? Yeah, it would be BST. GMT BST. It's currently BST, but LV wouldn't understand even if I told you what it meant. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, are you trying to say that you're happy or sad? Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry, I got confused. You mean about the gas mask, don't you? Yeah. Sorry, got confused. I thought you meant about the heart attack thing. I still want clarity on the heart attack thing. I don't get it. Okay, but if that's gonna mean nothing to me, then it is what it is. I feel like they could have snuck in like a picture of Sid with his rocket or something. Couldn't they? Flowers. A gun. I can't read the rest of that. The heart attack was self. I don't get it! It isn't! We're both confused! His time slot for TGS is this 22nd at 1 PM BST. If I did the conversion right. What time zone are you in, Flash? Are you in New York? What's the New York time zone? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what New York time zone is. Please don't bully. EST. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. The only real time zone. Yes, absolutely. So true. Evil game. Hi, Jamie. Hi. Are you okay, Jamie?
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour?
So good.
All enjoying yourselves?
I'm having a really good time. Thank you.
Fun to learn about Shinra and our
So
esteemed
fun.
president?
I'm
And
tired.
to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
It's pretty good. Yeah, 1 p.m. is fine, isn't it? Wait, 22nd? Ah, dang. I'll be working. I can just watch it. I want to order food. Oh my, sorry, but I just want to point out that I am trying to better myself. I am trying to save money, eat healthier / better, and also like have a little less calories. Right? James here,
By giving you a closer look at each
on every possible fucking opportunity, is trying to be unhealthy and waste money on takeaways. I'm trying so hard, and actually, I'm doing a pretty good job.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
My best friend, I cannot wait to hit him with a truck.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building.
I really like that he's half in the ground. I also really like that Shinra did not think to edit out the first bit.
Developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The
Rockets.
search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
I want to order food. I deserve to be happy. Deserve to be happy. James, please. Like, do not please, first, do not get me wrong. Mozzarella dippers just came back to McDonald's. I fucking love mozzarella dippers. I would eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day if I could. But I'm trying to be better. So despite the huge temptation, I don't think that we should be doing this. You're also gonna order from a shit place and it's gonna be even more expensive. Fuck you. Literally, James, you gotta choose. 20 quid on a takeaway or 20 quid on Ever Crisis. I just want to feel something. What the fuck? Why do I need less calories? I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. So I put on a lot of weight ever since the pandemic started. It's like I went through childhood and teenagehood, like eating it whatever the fuck I wanted, and I never gained weight. But then finally I became an adult, and also the pandemic, and so those things combined, I've like gained like a small little bit. So I just wanna. I keep talking about going to the gym and shit, but I don't do it. But I'm just don't know what to do. But I think I'd feel really good about myself if I did go. I just don't know how to start. That's the thing. It's like, I know how you get a membership. I just mean, like, what do you do?
Welcome to Shinra headquarters.
The site at the start.
Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
I'm not drinking that. I'm gonna get rid of it now.
There will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
I just think it's really funny that Shinra just like left all this in. Like they were like, yeah, that's fine. Let's just, you know, put it up. It's fine. They won't mind.
The circuitry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Dang. I'm gonna order the cheapest shit I can find. It's still a waste of money. That must be look great. No, thank you. That's very kind. I don't feel like super far gone or anything. I just don't feel 100%, you know? And I just want to better myself a little bit. And like, in fairness, I do eat a lot of sweet, like a lot of chocolate. It's not even chocolate. I eat a lot of ice creams. It's bad. So like, I do eat unhealthily. And actually as well, the amount of takeaway we have is a terrible, terrible number a week. I'm not going to disclose it. So it's been bad for me. And I'm sure if I could eat more healthily anyway, then I will hopefully improve in other areas, such as I'm getting like a lot of acne all over my body. And I'm not 100% sure what's causing it, because I've actually started eating and being better as of late. So I don't know why it's happening now, but it's probably sugar somehow. So it's kind of like a lot of different things. But I would really like to start the gym. I really am unsure about what exercises to do, like what weights to use. I watch so many videos, but I don't feel like I want someone to like be there with me, but I don't know if I want to spend the money on a personal trainer, especially right now while I'm trying to be better with money. And like also I feel like I would feel anxious with a personal trainer. I'd rather do my own thing by myself. Like it's super weird. I can't win. I think I do need to just bite the bullet and do something and build up to learning equipment and stuff. It's just like, if you're gonna pay money to go to the gym, like it will motivate me to go, because I don't like wasting money. But also I feel like it will be a waste if I go and I just like do the treadmill or Stairmaster or something, because those are like, what's the point? Like I want to go because I need to use special equipment and big weights and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one. When you sound quarters, do nothing is bad about it. I think that leads into a good thing. This section is good. Deliver the information faster. It is a bit long. It is a bit long-winded, but, I don't know. I guess you gotta have a lore room. Everyone's gotta have a lore room. It is a lot shorter in, the OG though, isn't it? There's like 4 things on display. It's like shockingly small in comparison to what they made it into. Why did they put the hands there in that tunnel? Sector 8. That's Midgar of the future. Wild. It's pretty cool looking.
Welcome to the Shinra building.
Reeve is the only one that took this seriously.
Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public.
He tries hard, you know. He does his best, I think.
All throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway.
Really need to get another drink.
When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
I'm looking out for the rocket. The rocket is here. I think it should be anyway. The heck's the rocket? It's a motorbike. I like to imagine these aren't just suits, that it's someone that they've killed and then taxidermied. Right? Sounds very Shinra-esque, doesn't it? Or actually, I've just thought of something even better. I like to imagine that these are real-life employees, and every day they come to work to stand as still as possible on display. 0 breaks, poor pay, it's hot as shit in there. I like to imagine that they are real people. It just sounds like, honestly, I actually am surprised they didn't decide to make these real people. And like at one point you can have this encounter where you're looking and one of them, they like kind of cough or sneeze or something. That would be fucking funny. They should have hired me. Why didn't they hire me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm lost in the museum. Do you know, you guys ever notice, real life museums are confusing also. I've been to a couple, like I've not been to that many. But they're always confusing. I always get lost, so I don't understand where to go.
ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Except for the employees. Because they make them stand in a hot glass box, I think. I'm choosing to believe that because I think it's funny. Whether to better your health, whether to going to the gym, it lifted my mental health tons. Yeah, that's so wonderful. I'm happy for you. I've heard that too, and I think that's another reason. I completely forgot about that aspect. I do think it would be good for me mentally. Because they say exercise is good for your brain, but also I think it's that sense of accomplishment too, isn't it? Like, you can really pat yourself on the back if you do something that's really good for yourself. Like, it's just for you. I think it's quite good.
Our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. The triumph of technology
City that never sleeps.
to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think back to Barrett's story because they wanted to sell or because Shinra wanted to it was to sell the land or something. Can someone please just remind me? I'm having a blip. I have those a lot. You are weak and the gates of heaven will not open for you. Only Zach will spend money on Zach. That's so great. Love that. You need a personal trainer. I started just on the treadmill, basic weightlifting, stretches and squats and stuff. Followed YouTube tutorials. I sorted, got more and stuff over the time. Oh, so how long have you been doing that for, Win? Are you like big into fitness now then? I mean, I guess obviously probably there we would want to do slightly different things, but is there anyone that you think is really good for fitness on YouTube? I follow a couple of people, but I don't know who to trust. I think though I probably do just need to do it and figure it out over time. I think what I'm most unsure about is like how many reps and sets and what weights to use. And also form. The big one for me is like form. Like I understand that if you do the wrong form, you're not targeting the right thing. So I feel like I really struggle with some of them. Are you getting... Well, we're getting towards the end. I plan on finishing it tomorrow. Chamu. Hopefully. That's the plan. The rocket is in Crisis Core. Yeah, do you know, that makes so much more sense? Because in my head, I was remembering that in the OG, or when you see the rocket anyway, I was remembering that I knew what it was. Which makes no sense. So I just was unsure why I was thinking of it that way, but that makes more sense. That was Crisis Core. I'm happy for you, Flash. I'm happy it looks good. Museums are not confusing, by the way. Elba being bad at directions extends to real life. Fuck you! They wanted to build the reactor. Yeah, right. Yeah. They wanted to sell ingenuous discussion on a capitalist company. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Win. Sorry, I'm a bit behind chat. You finish it today. If you don't, you literally will finish it. Yeah, that's true. How many hours do you think I've left now? Would I probably have like, what, another 4 hours? Because let me know when we get to maybe like the next stopping point then, because I don't want to do like a 2-hour stream. Although that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I could just push more tonight because I don't feel terrible right now. I'm tired, but like I felt worse. So I could probably maybe push on and do a decent bit, and then we could finish it and then go straight into intermission tomorrow, maybe even. Sorry, JV, yeah, I am behind. I've caught up more or less now. She always does this. Look for something that usually comes naturally, just try to mimic it and you'll be able to tell if it feels right in your body. It's fair. I'm sure it's easier for certain things than others. Like, I tried to learn how you're meant to do an RDL. I cannot do it, dude. I can't do it. I know I'm doing it wrong because, like, it hurts my back. But it's so difficult. I'll probably get to Aerith. You probably have 3 hours left. Maybe 3.5. How many hours would I have left from Aerith? 3 hours, do you think? Is that what you mean? Because then we could do... Is that the only... Because would I want to do the rest, the next chunk together then, probably? Yeah, we'll just... Let's get to Aerith and see where we are then.
Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology.
This is hard.
Please proceed to the 61st floor, the visual entertainment
Just
hall.
woman up and finish the game today. Women are weak. I'm doing exactly the woman thing. I'm giving up. I'm being bad.
Welcome to the visual entertainment hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience.
I love being immersed.
Relax and enjoy the show.
I need to blot my face. I can feel the oils. I love doing this. This is literally toilet paper. It's so great though. It works so well. I wish some of you liked makeup so we could talk about it. Alright. It sounds fun. I say finish it today. Meh, meh, meh. Let's just see how we are when we get to Aerith. If I still have it in me to continue, then we can. I just, I don't want to end up then wishing I hadn't. I love the design of his boots. I don't know, something about them is good, and I like it. In fairness, that is fucking terrifying. His eyes looked so cool with the reflection.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
Airship!
Many millennia before
The flowers! Chocobo! 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 Chocobo!
were already
This looks like
pioneering
Zelda.
space. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto
I
her
don't remember
promised land
seeing this.
Shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
That's so cool.
Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery
Barrett.
end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world?
So beautiful.
Land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you.
Oh, it's so pretty.
The hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
Oh! What? 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 That's so cool. What a shot. Oh my god.
Sephiroth. Oh dear. Oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said,
literally.
nothing you
Yeah.
should show a kid.
I need to edit my Crisis Core streams. I really do. Elva, in your own words, please explain what just happened. I can't. I need you to explain it to me, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I kind of got that. Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah, I got that. So true. So did Barrett and Tifa did see all of that second half. So they were there in that sort of, like, what is it though? Is that a vision they all had? It's a glitch? Like, how is it a glitch? Why? How does that work? I know it doesn't make any sense. Like, did they see everything? Like, even the Aerith bit that flashed? The flashing Aerith bit? Like, did they see all of it? To recap what happens? So yeah, you learn about the ancients, and then it throws you into this chaos, like, I like the meteor happening. And it looks like it hasn't been stopped. And, like, I guess Reunion was successful, and they weren't able to stop it. And it looks like Sephiroth, like, kills Tifa, kills Barrett. Is that the gist of it? Did I miss something? Probably just forgetting to say something else as well, but the vision was only visible to Cloud. But but Tifa saw the meteor too. She literally goes, "What was that meteor all about?" Why Barrett and Tifa react to it in the cutscene is because they forgot. Well, you mean they saw it and then they what? Or do you mean Square Enix forgot? Oh, really? Oh, that is what you meant. I hate you. You're ruining my night right now. You actually suck. You suck so bad. How much was it? For shame. What did you order?
I ordered something from the Brown Burger place.
Burger place? Why are you like this?
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do. It's every fucking day.
I'm hungry and I want to be happy.
The devs forgot that scene is only being shown to Cloud, and somewhere lost in game-making translation, the animators of the cutscene weren't accurately told what the scene should look like. That is very amusing that that would happen. That is, to me, that's like a pretty massive oversight. Like, someone must have been like quality checking and been like,
I love when Final Fantasy forgets to present their cutscenes the way the story intends for it to be presented.
that is
Classic.
nuts.
It's classic.
But sorry, but I'm confused. But Tifa also saw Comet. Sorry, Meteor. I always mix up Comet and Meteor. I don't know why. She saw Meteor and then
They mean the same thing.
they're similar.
Like
Yeah.
Comet and Meteor are interchangeable in real life. Yeah,
Yeah, but they are different in the game though.
Yeah,
I just mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is because it's a real life thing. But I don't understand. But because Tifa interacts with it afterwards, it's written in that Tifa says, "Hey, what was the meteor about?" She did see it. They intended for us to know that they did see that cutscene. There's too many, it contradicts it too much. I can't understand it.
Then why don't they talk about it afterwards? If they can see.
Well, fucking Tifa goes, "What was the meteor?"
In real life, or when they come out of the VR?
When they come out of the VR.
Wait, really?
Yes! If this is tripping you up, just wait until you play Final Fantasy 9.
And Final Fantasy 8, to be honest.
I probably should play Final Fantasy 8.
Characters just not.
I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, I think I'm gonna go back and do Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and then do 8 all the way up to modern day. I'm just gonna play them all because James makes the fair point that it's probably best to experience them in the right order, in the order they came out. So I'll probably appreciate it most that way. If you start playing Final Fantasy forever, please just play something else. I will in a year.
No.
Can I have a cocktail thing, please? I don't need a straw. Can you also throw this godforsaken liquid away, please? Thank you very much. Do not. It's disgusting, but don't. It's horrible. Don't. Trust
You're not
me.
supposed to mix it with something, is that?
Well, I don't think you have
Why
to.
is it warm?
Because it's been out for fucking 2 hours. 3 hours, probably.
Oh, it's just fucking orange. It tastes like fizzy orange juice.
Yeah, but worse. Like, gone off fizzy orange juice.
It's so low in alcohol that it's not even worth it. Okay, bye.
Oh, I thought you were saying to me. I was about to say toodaloo to you. Am I misunderstanding? Tifa literally got out of the cutscene and goes, "What was that meteor all about?"
Is that not in reference to? Do they see the meteor? Do they not see the meteor in the original scene as well? They see the meteor at the.
She does. Flash. I swear. She says either meteor or meteorite. Do you mean she might be referencing the one that happened the first time?
Yeah. That's what she's talking about. The catastrophe that ended or did something.
But why was her reaction to that? What was that meteor all about? Why is that what she says? If I was in a fucking flash if I was in this simulation cutscene and they showed me what is it, a meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs? Is that called a meteor? It is, right?
Yeah.
If I'm seeing the dinosaurs get wiped out by a meteor, I don't exit that and go, hey, what was that meteor all about? What? You surely...
Yeah, no, that is such a random piece
You're
of dialogue.
surely gonna say,
so
hey, that's crazy, what happened all those years ago?
What you don't understand is we still don't know Meteor. That's what it is.
Okay, she does say meteor, I wasn't listening. Back at the gaslighting, are we, Flash? But isn't that weird?
Tifa, it wasn't a meteor, it was just a particle.
Good one, good in-joke. We don't understand is that they took great care when writing this game style.
Well, that's the thing. Because it wasn't Aerith speaking, they didn't take great care. That's really what it comes down to. Is they only took great care with Aerith's dialogue. With every other character, it just sort of didn't really matter. Honestly, I think the janitor wrote some of these lines. But when it came to Aerith, they made so certain that they took really, really great care with it.
I cannot process what that meant. The fact that they see the cutscene together, and then you're telling me, which I guess makes more sense, that no, that's an oversight. They weren't seeing it.
They must have seen it. I just think they don't react for some reason.
I think I'm reacting if I foresee the end of the world.
I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no fucking clue what that's.
Which one is it? Either they forgot that there were two other characters there who weren't meant to see it, or no, they did see it, and Tifa's reaction, the only reaction after foreseeing the end of the world, is, what was that meteor all about? What? It's one or the other.
Yeah.
It's one or the other, right?
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be that Cloud only sees it because it's not really happening. It's one of his Genova visions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It has to, it doesn't make sense that any of the others could see it.
Yeah. So why does Tifa say that?
She is literally just referencing the meteor that wiped out the ancients, or potentially wiped out the ancients. It must just be a mistake. It must just be a poorly translated line, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's not what she says. Yeah.
Maybe it's more oh no, what if the meteor comes back, and they've translated it to, hey, what was the meteor about? I don't know, but I'm gonna say that because Flash also said the Ultimania says only Cloud sees it.
What can happen is, once they find out the meteor is coming back, they can spend like 60 hours of Tifa being like, man, I really hope the meteor's not really coming. Is it really? Do you think there's really gonna be a meteor? And they'll do that every 10 hours? Well, you just do like menial shit for 60 hours of the game. It'll be really, really tense and cool.
That's really funny.
Well, you can literally see meteor coming down in the sky as well at the same time. It'll be really good.
Hey, do you think meteor is coming? What did she say? Word for word, it is something along the lines of, what was that meteor all about? That is what she says. I'm back to bat chest. Leave, Hamid. There's no bat chesting.
Yeah, Hamid, let's go.
I'm just so confused. What does it mean?
Yeah, she didn't. They definitely couldn't have seen that because the reaction would have been. Look, I just think it's written like shit. To be honest with you, I think that's actually what's going on. I think the game's just written like shit.
What question? What chapter is this? I honestly,
15, right?
I don't know.
16? It's not 16, is it? Chapter 15 is when you get into the thing. We're still on 15, are we not?
Chapter 16.
16, we are.
Belly of the Beast.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, 15 of course. 15 is the one where you go up the top. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move on now. So.
Okay, see you later.
See you later, loser.
See you later, fellas.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What
what are you doing?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume.
So you're gonna react to the fucking name.
My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Who?
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his
Oh, I remember
request.
this person.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes.
Oh, whatever, I don't care now.
The
That's
mayor
fair.
of our dear Midgar,
I know what I heard.
the most
It's up here,
magnificent
it's in
city
here,
ever
it's
built,
fine.
That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow. Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I'm struggling, Win, and I've played it twice and played the originals. It's a struggle. It's so funny, though, to think about, like, yeah, you can play this without playing the original, but 90% of it is really confusing, especially because you have not played the original. Like, I was so very barely following along the story. Definitely. Like, there's so much added in here that is literally directly saying, hey, remember the compilation. To play this without playing the original is actually kind of crazy. Like, I literally did that, and I remember, like, I just liked it, but I don't think I understood it.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Isn't there a weapon here or something?
The mayor is waiting.
The mayor is the best. I'll get that later. I think it'll be fine.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Yeah.
Is it really that surprising?
I forgot. I just thought he was a good guy.
You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing. so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment.
I mean, paper
It
cuts
made
do
me
suck.
a pathetic shell of a man.
Oh.
Okay. They did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
What did is there actually anything that that person is evidencing, James?
You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest! Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
The best. So weird. I didn't realize how late we meet Red in this game. Because obviously in the original you meet him at the start of the game. But in this, it's the very end. I know it makes sense, obviously. I just mean like it's just funny. It's a little funny. Excuse me. I suppose we'd fucking do another warding materia. We can't. What's the point then? I don't... Wait, did I do Tifa's equipment? Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't. I still wanted to have the one she has, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have enough materia to even fill up all the slots. Right, so to go back up, how do I get up again? I don't remember. Or down, I don't remember. 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 I don't fucking remember. How do I get back down? Is that it over there? Oh, it is. I'm silly.
Mayor, explosive. Mayor, very bad.
But I'm so confused. Was there a way up that I missed? Oh, I don't understand. How do I get up? I just need to leave, but I don't know which way was the way out. From here, where is the way out? Where is the way out? Is that it? I'm sorry. This really fucked me up. Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry. It's a circle. How are you trapped? Well, that's a good question.
So,
Hoey Joey.
about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can to pursue my great our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected
What the fuck, Hojo? You're so weird.
hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
She was putting on a strong face, a strong facade.
Here's the 63rd floor.
But
where
how
loyal
could she not
Shinra
feel upset
employees
after what he
relax
just
and
said? That was
recharge.
horrid.
It's pretty late, but I bet people
That
are
was
still here dealing
extremely
with the
horrid.
aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
No, I actually do. Do I?
That thing really make you better.
Do I have to? Oh, but the thing is here.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best. I was told to expect you.
That wasn't all that much fucking enthusiasm.
That's right.
It was the
Before I
best.
trust you with this key card, I need to see
Where's
what
the
you can
vim and
actually do.
vigor?
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it.
Oh my god, it's from Crisis Core. It's the fucking simulator from the start. Oh my god.
have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Oh, you motherfucker. Just work with me here. Christ.
Well,
Fuck
well.
you, bastard. You fucking prick. Come on then. I'm fine. It's not just me, is it? Do I go in by myself? Just in case. This is so hot. It's so hot in here. I'm going to die. If I go to the thread on Discord. Nice! I like that. I think Jess made a thread. MVP, honestly. Most valuable... Valuable? MVM. Most valuable mod. Just kidding. No, wait. That's mean. I like all my mods equally. Fuck, I didn't mean to switch characters. I just fucking gave up on Barret. I said, good luck, Barret. You're on your own. Why is this so hard? I didn't actually... Excuse me, I didn't really think it would be that hard.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn.
I'll use it partial... Well, you are already top 2 mods, Flash, so that's fine. Why is this so difficult? Something weird is happening. Why is it so... Oh shit, I need to heal. Wait, can Barret? Nope, he can't. That's fine.
Do the swap.
Mind over matter.
Too easy.
Hang back.
This is very challenging. Why is it so challenging? They're just cutters. Do they normally take this long to kill?
It's on you.
Let me handle this. Think fast.
the fuck are you bullying me?
I've got you covered.
Cloud is so fucked if I don't heal him right now.
Stay strong. You're up.
Is that it?
Why is this such a fucking bitch? What is going on? What in the fuck?
Strike hard and fast. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
No need to panic.
Put it on easy classic mode. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna try and finish this right now, tonight, maybe I just should. But I don't know, man. I just don't even though it's not like I'm this person that has a reputation for being good at games, but I just really don't. I don't like going on easy mode. Then it's like, what's the point? There's no achievement then. Like not actual achievement, but like, you know, there's no, you know. You said it yourself, women are weak. You said it yourself. Oh, you to try to fight Pride and Joy or Vice. Wait, can you do that? That's so weird. I'll put on easy classic mode. Spoker's insane. What? In what way? Why is it insane? The achievement is the story. Just getting through it is a big achievement. Oh, hello, Chad. I didn't see you there.
I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor.
Why did you make me do that, though? Like, are you an ally or not?
Just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
How many hours do you think I'll need to put in to win?
Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start
Win
soon.
the game.
It's being held in the main conference room.
6?
Shinra,
Fuck off.
Professor
I'm not
Hojo,
doing
and the
6
other
hours.
directors will be in attendance.
Think they like
2 hours?
We can even take the president.
Do you
as
really
hostage.
think so?
Think of the leverage.
Try it, and
2?
security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
I mean,
So
2
you want to
hours.
spy on their meeting?
Damn it.
I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
I guess it would be worth finishing it now then. Okay, let's commit. I'm committing crimes. I'm committing to it.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
I remember the name, but who is he? it's so weird. What, like, it's so funny how many times they make references to Cloud not being a soldier. And yet, like, when you're playing this without having played the OG, you're just like, huh, whatever. Like, it does, it's nothing. Like, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. $64th floor. Consul is your mate in Crisis Core. He teaches you the tutorial and emails you. Let me get a picture of him. Oh, it's just... What? Why are you laughing? He doesn't have a face. That's so funny. Hi, that's Cleaver. Hi, thank you for the good luck. That's so funny because I am looking and someone must have modded a face. Who is that then? What am I looking at? Hang on. That is funny. But what am I looking at here then? Because yeah, I do know what you mean. That's really funny. But why are there pictures of his face? Like, are people just doing art of what they think he would look like? Why is it consistent? Weird. Okay, yeah, I remembered the name, but I did not remember who it was. They're all just fan-made? That's crazy. Haha. This is the type of fan-base Crisis Core has, by the way. Their super characters like fucking Consul. Hey man, he's hot. He's got a hot bod. Look signed everything, and they just really like his personality. Or like they just really like his body. Like you don't have to have the most perfect face all the time. If this wasn't Ingeborg right now, he'd be typing an essay. What? Why? Why would he be doing that?
I trust the narrative.
Yeah, haha.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Imagine considering Palmer your man.
Damn it.
Barrett.
I meant facial looks.
That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
What the fuck, James? So we need to go up a level. Why does Cloud walk on the escalator? Makes no sense to me.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
They're right there.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct.
You can't
Ask
sprint.
anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can
You
find
can't.
it on our own.
You can't sprint up the escalator, is what I'm saying. You can only walk.
This is you.
Yes, what is it?
Isn't
I
that
don't
shit?
recognize you. What department did you say you were from?
No, never mind. He looks like Shinra middle manager. I guess he's not.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa.
Why would you just
it'd
bring
be
up an
better if you waited
escalator?
inside.
It's faster.
Maybe, but this is... Oh,
Isn't that Shinra?
never mind. You're right.
Shinra middle manager? Is it not? Is it? I can't tell.
Oh, thank God.
I pressed the clip button, but I don't know what was funny.
Show them what the ones down below
I
look like.
I know Shinra middle manager
Let's
maybe.
just find that duct.
Let me up into the ceiling. Let me into the ceiling. There it is. Wonderful. Can I grapple to it?
Gotcha.
Like Spider-Man, but with the grapple gun. You thought I was just pogging at a Shinra employee in the Shinra building. Crazy! Imagine finding a Shinra employee in the Shinra building. Whoa!
Look.
Bat chest?
On guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
You look like Shinra middle manager. Okay, I'm expecting payment. Here, you can have one. What's a really low value thing? You can have one isn't yen, like 1 yen was like nothing. So you can have 1 yen. 1 sword snack. Oh my gosh, if I could just randomly award them, I would award you 1 sword snack. Which is basically the same as doing 1 yen. I've gone the wrong way, lol. What? Why won't he turn then? It says I'm at the right place. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! I did not ask you to go this way, you bastard! This way, Cloud. Oh my god, it's like walking my dog. One Final Fantasy VII remake.
I'm sure they're safe.
Right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh my god, I'm boiling. I am boiling alive. I'm boiling alive. I'm boiling alive. I'm boiling.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait.
Holy shit, Cloud. Is it possible to crawl a little faster? Oh my god. Like, you know that guy that was acting as the footrest? For fucking, what's her name? Scarlet? He could crawl fast. Where is he when you need him? Cloud. Please, Cloud, please. I'm asking you to move forward. No! Oh my god! Okay, I guess I'll have that materia. I did not ask him to go this way. It's fucking janky as fuck. I am! Believe it or not, I was pushing the stick forward and he just wasn't moving. And then I was pushing it forward and to the right and he was going left. I don't know what he was thinking. He just wanted the materia. He fought against me. You're hating for no reason? I'm telling you, this is not my fault that he went the wrong way twice. I'm not stupid. I know which direction to press. the fucking controls.
This it?
Stupid controls. Stupid, 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 stupid. I just don't know why that happened. But I will say, now I got a HP up materia, so, you know. I did win in the end.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve?
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for... Huh?
Not with the ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the promised land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So,
I actually know what they are now. That would have meant nothing to me the first time.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
something stinks.
Since Sephiroth knows there's been a robed figure that only clouds sees Sephiroth because of the Genova cells. How does Palmer see Sephiroth in the hallway? Because the real Sephiroth is supposed to be in a Mako. Yep, I don't know. I honestly...
Anything?
I don't understand it.
Head of R&D.
So is it because there is actually the other Sephiroth here then? The one...
Led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
The one from Advent Children. Okay, link me. And I'll go look. It is so fucking hot in here. This should be illegal. This is crazy. This is so crazy. So in the original, wasn't it just like any member of Soldier? What was it they said in the original? So it was Red 13. Because I remember being confused. Because I thought when it happened in the original, I thought that I ended up being corrected that that isn't what was happening or something. But it's the opposite. It's because I remembered someone mentioning that that's what they were doing. But that would have been when I was playing this one. And so I would have been confused in this one and thought, oh, but they mean red. Like, they're gonna mate her with red. What was up with that burger? What was up with your burger?
Nothing, just mental.
What does that mean?
It was great. It was just like fucking melted cheese and gravy and
Ugh.
shit.
Gravy.
It was great. That was very good.
Ew.
No, shut the fuck up. It was a 10 out of 10.
Ew.
It was so good. And
Gravy.
It was like bacon, but not real. It wasn't like actual pieces of bacon. It was like, I don't even know. It was good. Oh wait, I'll go. Makes sense. I'll take you soon later.
Of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a cross specimen might possess.
Oh no.
So, what say you all?
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh boy.
I don't understand. We already know that they're bringing all these different things into it.
Boy. Oh.
I think I'm missing something. Yeah, that was really funny. I must be missing something. It's just bringing. Can someone just explain to me what? Like, I'm clearly missing something. Why am I? Because I'm just like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Like, oh, that's who they want to breed her with. Okay. No, you don't pick up on it the first time. No, of course not, because you wouldn't even know what that means. Oh, so you didn't think? I think it's been pretty obvious this entire time. Like, nothing is gonna surprise me. I'm not like I already know. Like, I already know that they're trying to link together the compilation. I guess it hasn't clicked, I guess. I just knew. I like, it's just not surprising. Like, when I was playing the original compilation, I was like, it's been mentioned so many times. Like, I didn't have a boyfriend who prepared me for everything to expect. Flash goes, well. Yeah, Sila, I think you understand that, LB. You haven't really internalized how drastic that's. Yeah, I think that's true. I think a good old thorough conversation will help. Yeah, like they're bringing it back. Like, it's not just a reference. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that is a weird concept because Questcore's bad, and it will be weird to see them bringing in more of the compilation. Like, so far it's just been sort of, it has just been references mostly. Where does he fit? That's a great point. That's a great point. I don't know where he's gonna fit in. I don't really... save this for the discussion. Okay. Means in the universe, Sephiroth was made evil because Genesis showed up in Nibelheim. I can't do this. I'm stressed. How am I gonna have it in me to go on for another 2 hours and then also have another fucking hour-long conversation? I'm gonna want to be killed. Like, I'm be so tired as well. I mean, look, worst case scenario, we can carry the conversation into tomorrow. I just... Get yourself some cocaine. Let's get Oh, I'm gonna be, what's the word? Begins with an L. I'm gonna be, you know, when you're like, delirious. It doesn't begin with an L, but there's an L in there. I'm gonna be delirious by the end of this. Like, the fact that I am a pretty tired person, and also the fact that it's gonna be fucking 3 AM, and also the fact that this exists, like, I'm gonna be stressed. But I really do find when I struggle to understand things, like, there are aspects of 16 that I struggled with a bit, I'm sorry, but I do just need other people to sometimes put things in words for me, and then I'm like, ah, makes sense. And then I can add to that and I can work with that. But sometimes coming up with the explanation, sometimes breaking things down, sometimes analyzing things myself is hard. I find that hard sometimes, especially on the spot in front of other people. I feel like if I sat down by myself and wrote an essay for 2 hours, like, that's different. But being on a stream or just on the spot at all is hard for me. So I just will sometimes chat to James about things, and I feel like he does such a good job of explaining and putting it into words, and then I can work with that. He's very good at that kind of thing. It's not what I'm best at, that's for sure. I'm actually best at gaming. That's my big talent. Yeah. But James, you know, he's not so good. He's just kind of better at breaking things down, you know. Put my big girl pants to play Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Okay, I guess. You've persuaded me. I do want to wear my big girl pants right now. Right now I'm wearing a blue sack because the little bits are gone. So it's just like, it's just got these random cut off bits. It's weird. I'll stroke you. I thought you'd never ask. You guys are so fucking weird. I love it though. I love it. That's why I love you. You're weird and silly and strange. There he is! The boy! It's actually a quote from Nomura on his newest interview. Put on your big girl pants and play Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what that is meant to be a reference to. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
2 months. Keep being awesome, Lurk.
That was loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Bridge Boy. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Keep being awesome. That's very sweet. Thank you. And thank you for lurking. Always appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Thank you. To you also. Thank you. Burst my eardrums. That's how it is. Yeah, well, that's the price you pay. It's very important that the notifications are large and in charge. I'm literally opening Streamlabs to see if I can fix that. Because I tried the other day and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know why. Hello, Sonic the Speedhog. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Is this on PC? No, I'm playing on the PS5. Hers wants to be a granddad. See, I'm very into Final Fantasy 7 right now, but because when I say reference, what I mean is foreshadowing. However, that is the same thing when we consider the memories of it all. But what I actually am unsure what it meant. I think I missed part of the sentence. And also hello to you too. It looks phenomenal. It does look pretty good. Because this will be Intergrade, won't it? So it's the gooder one. I'm baked. Have you been not baked at any of my streams? For shame. Nah, I'm just kidding. In fact, it's probably better if you are. It's definitely better if you are. It's okay, don't worry about it. He was considering what the offspring of Sephiroth and Aerith would look like. Not to be weird, but good. Like, they would have some features, you know? Some good looking features. If we're being fully honest with ourselves. Oh, weapons. I can have one of these. This would be completely better. Yeah. Look, I'm rich. I didn't know I was rich. I didn't know I was rich like that. Should I get that? Survival vest. Survival vest. I think I will get the survival vest. No! Wait, actually. Wait, yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, I just want one. Sorry, that was really intense, that moment just there. Okay, I need to do... So, I didn't buy anything for Cloud. It was Barrett. No, I think I just splashed out on my girl. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I got another one of those purple things, so we can do another HP up. Yeah, because Tifa needs it. Let's do that. Ice, luck, poison, healing wind. We got... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, it's fine. I know I look sweaty. Leave me alone. I am. It's very hot in here. Oh, you look insanely sweaty. Wow. Wow. Just can't believe you had to say that. I know. Yeah, I guess that's the point of sweat, is it would then make the breeze more effective. So yeah, I guess you could bring the fan. I don't think there's much I can do. Like, the fact is, it's extremely warm in here. Yeah, sure, bring it down. Do you know what? I actually do need to go to the bathroom. I won't lie. I have needed to go to the bathroom for a while. So I'm gonna leave you for a second, and I'll be back in another second.
Chat, is the fan too loud? Can you hear that or not? I just want to make sure it's in the right spot. Barely? Okay, that's good. When there's game sound, it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Especially because I'm kind of sitting out of the way now, so you'll be alright. Okay, cool. See you later.
Alright, the fan has been delivered. This seems to be helping a little bit. I feel a little better. Yeah, we have to walk Sora late at night because during the day it's way too hot and they can get heat stroke at apparently anything above 20 degrees. So technically it's even still a bit hot right now, but you're probably fine. Like at 21 it's probably fine, but yeah, during the day it's dangerous. I had a heat stroke once. What the fuck? What was that like? Isn't it horrible? Like you will feel like super fucking sick and stuff. I love rain. No, I don't actually even care. I like being able to walk my dog in nice places. The vet says 20 degrees is the max you want to take a dog outside for exercise. Yeah. But I mean, surely without the direct sunlight, it's not quite the same. I guess you could still get heat stroke if you're generally still too hot. Wow, above 23 degrees is 90% chance. But I swear, I swear I thought it was 25 degrees. And I took him multiple times. So the odds were against us and somehow he didn't die. Weird. I had no idea what the fuck happened. I woke up in hospital 3 hours later. That's mental. It is pretty serious, isn't it? I had a heat stroke once in my life and it was in a hospital. Oh, hospitals do fucking suck though. They are hot and hard. So that actually makes a lot of sense. It is time. We are nearing Red 13. Nananaki. Nanok. Nananaki. Nonki. The boy. Fucking love him. It's gonna hurt to see him not be good character. You guys said like he's just a weird character in this, didn't you? I do remember that he is all super knowledgeable and stuff. It's kind of weird. No, that's way later. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Come on, man. Are you serious? You think this is gonna do it? He's trying. You know, he gotta try, I guess. Fucking wards! That's another long section of just running around. Oh. It looks like one of the Genova things. You know, like when you got like the life and whatever. The Genova death or whatever. I don't fucking know what they're called.
Need a breather.
All set. Watch yourself. You ready?
Watch and learn. You're up.
All right.
Think fast.
Let's switch it up.
Let me handle
Oh, shit.
About damn time. What the hell?
All set. You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it. You got this.
Okay, let's go. There's no escape.
Oh, I did take off assess, didn't I? Urgh. What is it weak to, do we think? I guess I better test it with a small amount. Okay, not fire. What will we do, like... No, I don't think it'll be lizard. Ah, there you go, air. Oh, you motherf- That's not fair. When it triggers cutscenes, that's not fucking fair. It should still do it. Bullshit. Or did it not? I'm pretty sure I did waste that, didn't I?
Finish him off.
I don't care if it's a bad take. It's fucking annoying. I hate wasting stuff. How was I supposed to know that it was gonna happen this way? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Regrowth. Rebirth, regrowth.
Hurry up, bring it home.
My turn. Keep it together.
All set. Hope you're ready.
About damn time.
Yes, that's perfect.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Where the fuck did he go? Whoa.
Fight you.
Okay, Barrett, I need you to do a big ol' regen to everyone. You ready, Barrett? Barrett, do it. 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 Barrett's gonna die. I would prefer that didn't happen. Let's give him a quick... Oh, no, actually. Just give Cloud a cure, I suppose.
Let's try that again.
The fuck does he keep going? Do his limit. Tifa, do your limit. And Cloud, quick, 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 do your limit. Perfectly timed. Oh, we did it. Nice. Oh, wait, so James was having the same take as me then, because I was saying it's annoying when you waste your cast or whatever it is. So I thought he was saying like, oh no, it might be a bad take to say that to me. But then, and you were like, yeah, it is. But either way, you were still talking to me though, because I also had the take, so. I just realized different phases with separate health bars, so it's clear so when you can use shit. Yeah, I would prefer that too, because it is just annoying, because it's like you're being penalized for doing well, I guess, is the way I'm kind of seeing it. But it's not that big a deal. It's not, but like, it is just a bit annoying. I finished, yeah, I finished Final Fantasy VII OG. Was it really January? Wow. Weird. That was quite a few months ago. It changed my life. Everything in life is better having played the original. Fucking what? Ah, yes. Okay. Well done. Good night. Good fight. A good night and a good fight. How about that one? Thanks, Win. James, there's a scene in Ever Crisis that I just think will make you bat chest out of your gourd, but in an unironic way. Like just a happy bat chest. That's good. Nanaki! I love him so much. I love Nanaki so much. I love him so much. I want to hear his theme. Aerith. She's doing okay. She's fine.
I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
I mean, I'll like pull this like there. Oh, it's dusty. Oh my god. That needs to be cleaned. This is legit kind of good fan, by the way. It's from Amazon. It's like a tower one. It's better than like a physical fan. I'm saying. And it is like cheap. I feel like it actually blows slightly cool air as opposed to normal fans. Where we've got also the normal fans, we've broken like 4 of them. This one's, we've had this one for like over, like probably a year and it's been fine. And it actually does blow like decently. Like it's not like an air conditioner by any means, but it feels cool-ish. Whereas I feel like when it's really hot, normal fans just blow like warm air. Flash, I recommend this one. Tower looking ones. They're probably all the fucking same. I just think the design of a tower one is better than a blade fan. Oh yeah, oops. Hang on, in what planet are these guys capable? What? So you're saying then you think these guys versus what we just fought would... Okay, I'll give that to them, but you're saying they would have been able to defeat what we just fought.
You're done.
Which is the one with the shield? Him. Sometimes I find it hard to see. Okay, cool. I will walk. I'll hop and chow my mobile phone. Such an old person message. Yeah, mobile phone. It's so, like, it actually is so funny how that actually is an old person thing to say, is your mobile instead of your phone.
But will they get here in time to
That's
save
actually
you
really
from
funny.
me?
I guess it's because they're differentiating between their mobile phone versus their landline. But no one really has landlines these days. That's a what? 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 What?
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
What?
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Please help me. What?
Thanks for saving my
What?
life. I owe you
Did
one.
I just... What? What? What?
Buzz off. Going in.
What? I don't... What? I don't understand. Why would they say that? Also, I've played this game before. I did not know that Cloud was not a soldier until they revealed it in the fucking original. What? What is what? Oh, motherfucker, I did the wrong fucking one. I am in actual shock. What in the fucking what? I need help. No, someone needs to actually help me. Why did they do that? Just for like a bat chess moment? Like what why no actually why did they do that? That's not even a bat chess moment. Why did they do that? I'm struggling.
You okay? Thank you.
I'm not okay. Will someone ask me if I'm okay? Do you not care about me? And my mental health and well-being? How am I supposed to enjoy seeing red now? I'm stressed. I'm not even playing this theme yet. When's it gonna play this theme?
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
I'm gonna rage quit. I actually am... There's many aspects to that. The first one, though, that like is kind of hilarious is the fact that they literally say, "My boy, you are not a soldier." What did I think? Both times that I played this game before playing the OG. What did I think? Did I just what? I just went like, he's lying. I guess you do just think like, maybe it's just deeper than that. Like he was even more than a soldier and he's downplaying who he is, or that Hojo's just lying or trying to fuck with him. I guess that's what we thought. I was about to do a little back twist. I was like, haha, he said my memory is mistaken. That's really funny and ironic. You can see me in the clip, like in the stream, I'm just like, oh, that's really ironic. What? The thing is, you could, and I don't want to because I think it's gonna be too cringy, but if one wanted to, you could go back and look at the time I streamed this game before playing the OG, which would have been like 2 years ago now. But you can see it's there if you want to see what my reaction was the second time when I still did not know about the reveal. But I will never know what my reaction was the first time. I can tell you it looks something like this. Like that's it. Like I didn't fucking like blink an eye. Like I was just like, okay. It didn't mean anything to me. I did not understand it. It's insane to me that I played this game twice. Twice. I saw that scene twice. And I didn't have any idea going into the OG. I was like so confused the entire time. The reveal was finally a reveal and I was like, what? Like it was a reveal. It was not, I didn't know it at all. I didn't even have a hunch. I didn't even have a prediction that they had anything, just nothing. What the fuck? I'm in shock. Oh, James looks so funny here. Everyone get ready. This is gonna be really funny.
Now I recall, my memory was mistaken. My boy,
That's what I would've, yeah, I would've played, what? And you just move on and forget about it because that was the reaction moment. It was like, it's the ghosts. This is so funny. Like, and I'm not making fun of James, and he's not making fun of me, and it's because we both feel we would have felt the exact same way. That you don't even consider it. Just you don't even consider it. You don't even you can't even consider what that could actually mean because there was no way that I think everything else is like I've been like, yeah, whatever, but like how can you spoil that? That's the plot twist, that's the reveal. What's going on? Why would you do that? Because also honestly the funnier part is though that me and James on first playthroughs nothing, just, and I actually fall victim to this all the time. I think there's probably some there's something going on with me, I'm sure, but I find it hard to absorb what people are saying sometimes in the games. It's why I need to watch everything with subtitles and read what they're saying. But when I'm streaming, it's especially bad. It's like my brain is preoccupied even though I'm trying to focus, and sometimes I do find it hard to absorb things. And so I know that my reaction was exactly the same. I know that because I wouldn't have absorbed it. I would I think I've gotten better over time, but it's definitely a thing that I am still not great with. Is sometimes I will just not hear something because my brain has started thinking about something else. I have a feeling, and I might see if I can try and get a diagnosis, but I have a feeling I may be somewhere on an ADHD spectrum. I don't know though. It might just be a tendency. I might just have tendencies, because that's the thing too. Like you don't necessarily have to have something, you might just have some tendencies. But I have lots of the symptoms. So it's something maybe for me to consider looking into. It's not great, but I do think that I didn't absorb it the first or second time. The fact that they do just tell you is actually hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna respond to the allegations now. I like that that's a new catchphrase. Love that. To put even more fuel on the fire, right after Hojo said that, in the original script for Remake, they were going to have a Genova headache happen and show Zack's death, but Nomura vetoed the idea. Like, they were gonna be like, no, listen. Like, so, like, they're basically gonna do the whole reveal, the full reveal. Because there it's like he gets interrupted, like, maybe there's more to the story. It's not as simple as that, and obviously you don't process it, but that's nuts. I don't, like, I think this has been the one thing that has really riled me up, because what the fuck? It's also not just the fact that I don't think that's a good idea. It's also the fact that I've played the game twice and I did not process that at all. That's so funny. Anyway, I don't really know what to do about this. I'm just gonna have to keep playing and hope for the fucking best. Yeah, it does feel a bit surreal, in the negative way. I can't believe, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I need someone to, why? What do you think? Okay, I'm just trying to think, like, Angel's advocate. That's not a phrase, but I'm making it one. What are they trying to achieve by telling us that now? Like, they've done it for a reason. What do they think is going to be better by doing it this way? Like, I'm not 100% shut down. I'm still gonna play the next one and try to enjoy it, and I'm still gonna be open-minded about it. But I have to take a second and process, like, maybe there is some reason, but I really don't know what that would be. Just wait. They already hint at Cloud's past way too much, but that is just so fucking specific and direct. Yeah, like, the whole time it's like, I absolutely don't think people would have caught on up until now. I mean, clearly, people don't necessarily catch on yet, but I don't think they've even laid enough foundation to reveal that at this point. That defeats... But they do so much groundwork to explain and facilitate your understanding of Cloud's journey, what he's been through, the story, like the themes, James themes Welford. They do so much of that in the OG that when you find out, it makes sense, and it feels like that's the moment in the game where Cloud is his real self and he's ready to literally save the fucking world. Become a hero. But I am for real serious right now. What are they doing with this remake trilogy? What are they doing? Please help. Look, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna see what's up because I want to. I'm curious. I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm very curious because there has to be a reason. They're not doing it for a laugh, right? Unless they are, which is, I will say, you'll get a laugh. That's funny, but I gotta see how it plays out. I'm very curious. Dude, I think they really have. I think they think the big reveal is Aerith. I think that's gonna be what they're putting that to the forefront. They're like, oh, this is the big moment of the game because it's the big tragedy. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's really weird. It's really weird. You have to just conclude the reason. The why is that the game is bad. She's starting to understand. You're going down the exact same pipeline as James. This is why I'm replaying this. I had no idea this was gonna happen. The tables have been finally fully turned. I'm really like, now I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because I thought it was just like, let's make it all make sense. But they are telling a completely different story then. They're making a different game if they're doing this reveal. So... Okay, I'm sorry. I've ranted about it for long enough. I think we need to just move on. Move on. I'll sleep on it. It's fine. I'll sleep on it. It's gonna be fine. What's going on though? I really need someone to actually give me like the prediction, the theory for why they've done this. Because I'm sure you could twist it into something decent. Like, I'm sure there's a way. I just can't see it right now. God, what the fuck? This must be so weird to hear when you're like, I don't know, just rolling with it. Especially if you're high. You're like, okay, well, this is a fever dream, clearly. Get him, Red! Get him, get him, get him. He ruined Final Fantasy VII! The Naki's... he was on his way to get revenge for us. He failed. Wait, that's why he doesn't need to go on his arc. He can just immediately gang up with the team, or team up with the gang is probably the better way to say that. He wants to team up with them because he knows that he needs to fight for Final Fantasy VII. Poor little Nanaki. He's been through so much though. So she's just implanting all of her knowledge into his head. Is that... Is that... Why? Why is that... Why wouldn't you just... I don't get it. Why they did that.
So what the hell is it?
It?
A fascinating question.
Did it just talk?
It? Stop
You
it.
asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agree?
I'm downloading the theme into my brain. This is cute. It's quite lighthearted.
13?
I like it. But nothing will beat the original. I think like most of the music I would take the original over anyway. I think it has more heart to it. It's more individual, I think. More unique is the word. It's more unique, I think. They also are more unique from each other, whereas all of this does sound like the same game. But in 7, it's like everything has a different vibe and uses very different instruments and sounds, I think. I really do like this theme though. Like, I think they do a good job of the remake music. I do. But
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
again. They've come again.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
I'm still thinking about all of this. I can't concentrate. At least
Let's
it's just
try
the
another
Turks
tack,
being Turks. It's fine.
They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
No, I think the only I think what they're doing that is at least I don't think it's entirely ridiculous what they're doing here, because they are showing doubt. They're showing they're not 100% like, yeah, let's kill people. Like Reno and Rude are both questioning, and they're both showing some remorse.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think
You're awake.
of course of course it's dumb to say that they say, oh, we should be happy we did this, we saved someone else. But that's Sung's way of rationalizing it. But I do think they're doing they're doing an okay job in sowing the seeds of redemption, because you do see multiple scenes where they are showing doubt. And it's not to say they're good guys, I just think that it's to say that they're not all bad, and that there is maybe gonna be a point where they can turn, because they do seem to have enough doubt. But it does, I think I also like the contrast that it is showing us that Sung seems to care a lot less, because he's rationalizing it and he doesn't even really care. He's like, guys, get the fuck over it. And they're like, but dude, they don't do it during the playful. But that's a good point though, that during the actual act of doing it, they probably should have shown us them questioning it a bit more. But they did kind of, I think the whole time they look like they're just having fun and being quippy. I do think it would have been nice if there was maybe more. I do feel like there's something though. I do feel like there's something in there. It might be very small, but I do think there is. I can't remember very well. But I think they probably would have done well to have made that clearer, and to have had a scene where they're questioning if they should really do it, like hesitation. Doesn't Rude hesitate though? Does Rude not hesitate to click the button? Because he doesn't at first, but then he stops before the actual confirmation. You could take that as hesitation too. I'm trying to think back to it. I know it's literally like the other day, but I can't remember it that well. I'd have to rewatch it to actually analyze. Do you know what? That's another reason that I struggle with analyzing things, because I need to refer back to the actual source material. I cannot rely on my memory. My memory is really bad and I forget many details. So that is another reason. And that's probably why I was good at analyzing, it was school, but I was good at it in school. But that's because I always had the source material and I could always look back at it and reference it. So I reckon I've kind of just discovered my biggest issue. It's my memory. I wonder who created the Turks. Let me look it up. Let us know and we'll make sure to act accordingly. Yeah, I was more so arguing with James. What did you say? You said you're not saying it's a bad scene, but it fell out of place. I wonder if this was remnant of the Turk side mission or whatever they wrote. I guess it is a weird place to put it. I wouldn't call myself an expert on pacing or anything or structure, so I don't really know. I guess it does feel a little strange, but nothing crazy to me. So we've just seen, so I need to go back to that. We've seen so Sephiroth is what did he even say? He said mother something or other. Rhymes. But the bit that was weird was they're coming again. Does that refer to they're coming for reunion? Or does that refer to Cloud and the guys? It must be Cloud and the guys, right? It means Cloud and his team are coming for them, right? That's line from the original. What does it mean then? What does it mean? Wouldn't it have been sick if they looked at the source material when they made this? When we need to hate them, they're evil. When we need to like them, they aren't. Yeah, I agree. That is definitely that is how they do it, which is not great. Coming again. Yes. That's right. Yes. I hate using the word come. It's the worst word on the planet. It's been ruined. Source material. How I've heard this many times, yet it's far from the truth. What on earth does what does that mean, John Wick? Help me out here. What do you mean it's far from the truth? Expand. I would like to hear what you mean, because I'm not sure. I'm unsure. That was pretty cryptic, John. Mr. John Wick. That was pretty cryptic. What bit was it mirroring? Because I'm unsure which, because it felt like in my head I recognized it all, but I'm having trouble placing it. I'm having a hard time verbalizing this. I don't know why. That happened to me when I was commenting on James's new video, his Resident Evil 4 one. I was trying to explain like what I think Resident Evil is and why I liked it, and I just found it really hard, so I just made the comment more vague and simple because I just couldn't word it. Nibelheim reactor. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I was getting confused because is that what he says the first time he finds out, like he gets in there and sees Jenova? Does he say that all in that scene? Probably chose it because it can be interpreted as a double meaning, but the line is from the original, is what Sephiroth says to Cloud. Oh, really, Zach? When Sephiroth begins to read the truth of what Jenova is, and he's saying, like, you people have come from Mother's power again, like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, so you do think it's a double meaning. So you do think it probably also kind of refers to the fact that this Sephiroth is experiencing the same, he's experiencing Final Fantasy VII again, and so Cloud and the gang are coming for him again, but it also has the more definite meaning, like the less, like the straight meaning would be for it to be about when he's reading about Jenova, and obviously at that point, yeah, he's getting all like mother, and so he's worried. He's saying Shinra are coming for her again. I definitely still don't fully understand everything about the original. I think there's still questions there. I can't even think of them, but I just know that I don't know it inside and out. Mommy. Yeah. Jenova mommy. I don't know if I would call her mommy. Like, I'm all for calling Scarlet mommy, but Jenova is a little too creepy for me. Probably chose it. I don't know, that makes sense. I'm having a hard time vocalizing this. No, I think what you've said helped. It did help. I mean, they could have chosen any of Sephiroth's lines, so choosing one where Sephiroth says they've come back again, yeah, that was probably intentional. Yeah. Right, yeah. So Cloud is having this flashback to Nibelheim, then. It's just a reactor Nibelheim flashback. It feels really weird. Also, as an update, I can't find concrete evidence on who created the Turks. My guess is they're too scared to reveal who it was out of fear of getting death threats from James Deanswell. That's such a good theory. I would almost argue it's fact. I've never known a game to be this confusing. It actually is very confusing. But the original, I think the original, I still have, there are probably still questions, but like it makes a lot of sense once you talk it through. But this is, it's so much more complicated because of all the additional entries, and then also the changes and randomness that is in the remake. But what I will say as well is another game that's very confusing that I think, again, people will say like it does make sense. I don't understand it yet, but you would not like Kingdom Hearts either. Or you'd struggle with Kingdom Hearts too, because I struggle with Kingdom Hearts. I need to go back and really like, I need to download every line of dialogue, every scene into my brain because I struggle. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1.5 times and I still don't really get it. So basically this game is a remake, which is obvious, but its sole purpose is to strike nostalgia OG fans of the original game, but it's still the same but with minor difference, which I'm not going to go over. It's up to the viewers to decide what's been changed. I agree on the nostalgia thing, like they've obviously brought it back because so many people love it, so it's a good selling point. But it's still the same but with minor difference. Oh, I'm sorry, Flash. I'm sorry. I'll move on in a second. I just want to say to that is I've just found out that it's like a soft reveal, but it is a fucking reveal that Cloud, it was not a soldier. So I'm so lost in how that's going to end up being the same, if that makes sense. But I'd love to hear more about why you feel it's still the same. I was saying this a few minutes ago, like, I know that it has to be different now because it doesn't make any sense to have the same game. But I would like to hear your explanation because I'm open to trying to understand better. I would really like to understand minor differences. Would you? That's what I'm asking though. You said it's still the same game but with minor differences. I actually would love you to go over them if you want. You don't have to. It's a free country. You can just lurk if you want. Totally up to you. I just am interested. I'm sorry! We will go on now. There are minor differences which amount... Yeah, right. I would still say it is straight up a major difference to reveal that now. I still feel that.
Oh boy.
So
Hello,
sorry, that's
guys.
oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Dylan. How have you been, Dylan? Thank you for the 6 months. This is a Prime. I appreciate using a Prime on me. Thanks, Dylan. How you doing? You doing good? What's cool in the ending and minor difference is crazy. Oh yeah, the ending's weird. I'm excited to get to that. Maybe we should play the game. I'm so sorry. It's alright, that's what we're here for. I'm getting more and more engaged the more fucking ridiculous this gets. I'll Prime on you anytime.
Where I lived
Much appreciated. I
when I
tip
was
my
still a
hat.
child.
It's so pretty. Look at it. I don't think I ever paid much attention to this. But it's got a horse. I didn't know there are horses in Final Fantasy. Oh, he's run upstairs. Chicken? Bird. Oh, is that... Yeah, wait. Is that her and her mom on the left? No. What is that on the left? Because it's got a bow? I'm trying to figure it out. Ooh, it's got the temple? I think that's the temple. Hello, sewer rat. Sewer rat. But I don't... Why would she draw that? Are we saying that since she's a child, she knew? And in the middle you've got... I think these are the people that... Weren't they in what Shinra showed us? They looked like the ancients that were in it. Maybe, I guess it's just coincidence? I don't know. There's a huge peacock. Now that's cool. Wait, is that a peacock? Yeah, that's a peacock. That looks like Leviathan. Is that her materia? That kind of looks like her materia. Oh. Okay, don't answer it then. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. It does. It looks like Leviathan holding Holy. It looks like her materia. Because it's blue. It's a blue, like it's a bluey green circle. Like that's, if that's not her fucking materia, I don't know what is. Yeah, it's got the teal. The teal, that's the color. Well done. Good color naming. So it's got, I think it's got Holy. I think that is what that is. It has to be. What else could it be? This one's got the temple.
Maybe you should rest a little
Super
longer.
weird.
This is where Red says that line. Wait, speak to Red.
I carried you here.
Yeah, get him to say it.
Reg. He won't.
What?
He doesn't want to.
Damn it.
Maybe I need to speak to Aerith. And then he'll say it.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was
Get
just
out of the way.
The room looks exactly the same.
We cannot sit here for like hours theorizing. I'm gonna die.
Get some caffeine in you.
James, how many times have I told you that caffeine doesn't work on me?
Get some caffeine and some alcohol.
Get some cocaine.
Put on your big girl pants, look.
Wish I had a PS5. You'll get there. You'll get one day. It will fall into your lap. I hope.
Okay. Continue. Shit.
Yeah, okay, I suppose I could put on easy. I guess I am not playing it for the gaming. Let's do it now. What? Oh, I already switched it to easy. I switched it to easy when I did... When did I switch it to easy again? It was a few hours ago now though. After I went to the mayor. Yeah, that sounds right. I think Hamid made me do it. I don't remember. I don't remember either. None of us remember. It's fine. It probably doesn't matter too much. That's just like, I thought I was doing so good and I just forgot. I just forgot? I thought I got good.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shake. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true.
Man, if I had a piano, I would commit every minute of my free time to learning to play this on the piano. I would do it.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate.
I don't
They are drawn
get
to those
why
who
he would
attempt to alter
know.
Destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course?
Okay, well, thank you for that one, Barrett. So what you're saying is... that was like the most spoon-fed sentence on any game ever. I'm struggling with this as well, because the insinuation is Aerith has granted him this knowledge, right? So why has Aerith never explained it, and Red immediately is just like, I'll explain. Like, I don't really get that. Please explain to me. I could be wrong. Like, I just might be missing something. But, I don't understand why he would... The problem is with waiting is... The problem with waiting is that I'm gonna forget every little thing that I wanted to talk about. So you're gonna have to just roll with it. Okay. Alright, well, this really already is kind of ruining Red for me. Kind of sucks. What are they gonna do with Cosmic Canyon? Oh no. It's fine.
Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me,
I'm not a rat dog.
Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay,
Follow the yellow flower. Is it like every time the whispers touch her, she's becoming less of like this timeline Aerith and more of like a different future-y Aerith? Or yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering too about the yellow flower thing, what the fuck that could mean, but that makes more sense that at some point in the future of the game there will be a time where she needs to use that to get to wherever she needs to be. That or the other way around. Oh, that she's an old, she knows things and she's losing those things she knows. Or it could be I'm actually, I don't know. I actually don't understand. I don't even know who's replying to who anymore. I'll just go with it.
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
I'm still stuck on everything Aerith just said. She unloaded so many things. So many things. So many things. Do we still have Barrett? Oh, but we want her to have that because she is now the mage, the healer, the white mage, whatever, I think. Yeah, I think this is the best thing for her right now. And then what was Barrett wearing? Defense. Just see what else. So we got Cloud has that, so we're not going to take that. Yeah, I think that's good. I need to go do this before I forget. Now I need to do all of her area. So we need healing. I'm going to combine that with magnify, please. Where is that again? Oh yeah, it's blue, I forgot. We're gonna do everything Barrett had, so fire, lightning, leave ice with Cloud and Tifa. Wait, they're still in the party, aren't they? Cloud and Tifa with ice. And then I guess we can do like MP up. I guess we may as well put on more poison. So for carbuncle. What the fuck else do I use? Probably give her that as well. And give less stuff to Cloud. Fire, thunder. Just do ice. Take ice from someone. Cloud and Tifa. Do ice. So she has fire, lightning, poison, ice. What am I missing? Wind. Suppose we may as well give them all to her. Is this a bad idea? This isn't important. Are you serious? Fuck you. It's as important as I want it to be. May as well put that on because it ups her stats. Up stats. Up stats as well. May as well. Alright, this'll do us just fine, I think. Backseat gaming prick. I know! Someone should ban that guy. Let's let her unload on me. I mean, like, fuck me. It's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Liddy, hi. I'm so sorry. I meant to reduce the loudness and I was struggling and I was gonna do it on stream, then I forgot. I'm so sorry. Hi Liddy, I hope you had an amazing stream. It's so kind of you to raid me again, as always. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. I don't know what you guys were playing. I'm unsure. I feel like it could have been Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure. But I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm towards the end, so if you don't want spoilers for that, leave. Also, this playthrough is me doing Final Fantasy VII Remake after playing all of the original stuff, because it's a remake. And so there's lots more that I'm seeing, and it's something. But I hope you all have like a great evening and a weekend and stuff. You gotta head out, totally understand. And same to you, Liddy, like if you gotta head out, more than understand. But thank you so much for raiding. Oh dude, it's all good. Oh, it was great to see you. You too! We were playing more Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, everyone has played that and it's making me think that I'm missing out. How far in are you? Have you just started it or have you been playing it for long? Liddy, do you remember me? Hope Fantasy is going well. Yeah, it's going interesting. Like, we're having a lot of fun chatting about it, but there's like so much to this remake that's very different than any of the original. So it's very like, I don't know what's going on. So there's lots of theorizing. It's late for me right now. It is 2 a.m. half 2 almost. So we're pushing to finish this tonight. It's gonna be another few hours probably. I do, Summer. You left a huge impression on me. That's amazing. Hi Alpha, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Some say Lydia is still yelling at someone. That sounds like her. Hello, the Church of Discount Dan. That's an incredible username. This feels like a Tarantino movie. I love Tarantino movies. They're very fun. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you two loves. Oh, you're so sweet, Liddy. I really hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get back to playing the game. If you gotta head off, more than understand, but I really appreciate your rating as always. It's really kind. Yeah, and I hope you continue having fun with Baldur's Gate. I think people are really enjoying it, so I imagine you are having fun. Yeah, take care everyone who's gotta go, and welcome to anyone that wants to stick around. Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, yeah, so if anyone has played the game, the point that we're at is where we've just met Red 13. And oh no, I'm not going. Oh, I am going the wrong way. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I've just gone back to where I started. Amazing. I want to play Baldur's Gate. What the fuck? Oh. Dude, I cannot see any of the doors. I think I might have eyesight issues because this happened when I was, you know, doing the bit where I was choosing between the stairs and the elevator. I kept thinking I was seeing doors where I wasn't. And then also just throughout this whole playthrough, I can't see the doors, and it's the primary reason I'm getting lost. It's really bad. I feel like it's basic to be able to see doors. It's very, very important.
Still lingers.
Okay, Red. Maybe I need to continue calling him Red 13 for the remake. Because I need to separate the characters a little bit, I think. Because I'm, like, disappointed at how weird he has been. I'm going to be very honest with you. You need to make some time up. No! Well, I was being subtle.
What happened here?
What the fuck does that mean?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Back there.
Huh?
Now what do we do?
I don't remember what this is. I thought for a second that that might be, why did I think? I thought it was Vincent, honestly. Because it looked like he was in his beast mode. It wasn't, it's fine. Sometimes I don't see cars when they're going fast. No, it's I guess not seeing a door and not seeing a car are maybe equal risks. Because you could walk into a door or you could get hit by a car. No, that's not equal risk.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
Fair enough, I guess. I like how in my original 7 playthrough, in my head, Red had an English accent, so I gave him an English accent. Sir? Oh, bud. I'm gonna give him a little bit of ice. Give me 2 seconds. He's panting, and like, I don't think he's having a great time in this heat.
I was coming to do the ice.
Aw,
Give me.
thank you.
You need to fucking make some progress.
Hey, you need to shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're gonna be mad when it's 5 a.m. You didn't listen.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I knew this would happen, and I can't help myself from discussing it. Like I can't win with you. I don't discuss it. I get bullied. I discuss it. I get bullied.
I'm making notes.
I'm not good enough.
Don't fear.
I can't win. I just can't fucking win.
Oh, he won't lick it unless I hold it.
Sora won't lick the ice unless someone holds it for him. Sometimes he'll only chew on things like a bone or whatever if you hold it for him. It's really weird. He's very funny like that. I think he just like enjoys the stability of a human hand holding his things for him to chew. I'm just bussing. It's 2023 and I'm on the Final Fantasy 7 wiki page for Jesus. What have I done to you, Flash? I'm sorry. I've put you on a really bad path, haven't I? I'm so sorry. It's funny. It's really funny. Ooh, that's good for Aerith. I'm going to buy that. Oh, it actually fucking sucks that I'm on easy to speed through, because I have, you know, I have a good strat. Fucking stupid. Fucking easy. I wouldn't play on easy, except we've made the decision to finish the game tonight, and I I don't want to be up till 5 a.m. And like, as it stands playing on easy, we will be up till 5 a.m. So I can't really add in the whole challenge aspect, can I? Andrew, hello. 2 a.m. no less. I know, 2:24 actually. So we're already approaching the 3 a.m. mark, which is when I thought I would have finished the game.
Let's go.
That's not quite true, is it? It's nice seeing them together, though. Feather. Black feather. Do I need to do a 24-hour stream already? Oh, I think I've just no, I haven't. It's okay. I just clicked back on my stream and I hope I didn't do anything, did I? I keep accidentally banning and timing people out. I've done it maybe 2 or 3 times. It's really bad. Please. Since you asked so nicely.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
It's ward time.
To burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Accidentally. I swear, I'm not trying to ban random people.
What is that?
Genova.
Mother. Together we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. Cloud?
So they all see him? Or...
Tell me, is it really you?
Don't deny me. Embrace me.
So why are they why though?
A touching reunion.
You said it. So-
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
Why do they keep doing everything in just like a different order? Like they're just like yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
I'd better hurry.
I just like yeah, like it was cool. What? Leave Winnie the Pooh alone. Leave it alone. It is a cool shot. Like, especially if you aren't playing the game and you're just looking at the game. It's a very cool
Subject
scene.
pods? Guess I can use these.
I just don't... Why? Why are they doing these things? What does it mean? Oh no. Yeah, it looked extremely familiar, so yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, why are they doing it all? Like, is it just reference? What does it mean? Also, is that why? Bro, I do not remember that specifically. So because he had geostigma, he that's why he was clasped his left arm. Was that in Advent Children or was that in the book? Advent Children. Yeah, I thought so, but I will be honest. The book and Advent Children have they're about the same thing basically, so that thus reinforces more that they're all remembering Advent Children. To be honest, Flash, I have to look again. I don't think that I necessarily registered that. Okay, sorry. Wait, we need to play. Look what you're doing. You guys are doing this. It's all on you.
Give me a break.
Distracting me. Oh, do you know what's a bitch? I don't have anything that I need right now. I am playing on easy though, to be fair, but still. Let me just quickly fire lightning, and then let's just do oh, never mind, I do. I'm fine. I've got enough. Absolutely fine. Just go through here. Is this right? Am I not going back on myself right now? Is this right? It is, right? No, this is where I came from, isn't it? Or is it? Confused. Wait, is it? I don't know if I've been here already or not. Oh, I fucking have. I have, haven't I? Oh, this is the right way? I can't do directions. It all looks the same to me. What the fuck now? It was the wrong way. You've double confused me now. Fuck's sake. You're like, I'm trying to learn from my mistakes, but then it's like, I trusted my instinct and was told I was wrong. And then I was once again told to wait, no. I fucking can't. Oh god, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This is right. This is right. Yeah, okay. Come on, man, it looks the fucking same. It all looks the fucking same. How's a gal? to fucking navigate this shit. It can't be done.
Thanks.
Red is here to be my best little friend. He's not a controllable character. This really but he acts like all the other party members in the original, doesn't he? So why did they this just reinforces my fucking theory that they just didn't want to fucking bother. Like, what the fuck? Well, Red, I'm sorry they did this to you. They really fucked you over, didn't they? They really do be hating on Red, huh? Okay, so do we now go up here?
Yeah. Where are the others? Nowhere close. Let's go.
Oh. Do I want to get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Like, oh no, it is this way. Okay, got it. Cannot play and speak at the same time. We know this. Stop expecting too much.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
What you need, James, is to be punched extremely hard. That's what you need. Good job, Red. So, you did really great. Good. I know it's hard for you, being four-legged and all that. So, well done. I'm very proud. Yeah, this might be the worst part navigationally. We'll see, though. I think what did I struggle? I think honestly I struggle with just being generally in the Shinra building most so far. This other fucker. Oh, god damn it. That emote, to me, that triggers me less than the other one you were using, James, just so you know. If you guys want to make me feel bad about myself, you gotta use the whatever one, that one. You gotta use that one. Oh, okay, that's worse. Fuck you. I can't. The laughing one. Okay, there you go. If you really want to hurt me, you gotta use that one. That appears to be the most triggering of all.
Buzz off.
So true. Literally buzz off. My I can't shoot. That's terrible. I don't want that one on my channel, please. That's banned. That's an illegal emote. I don't like it. To be fair, like, even on easy, this stuff isn't getting destroyed, like, that fast.
Yeah, we're fine.
If you say so.
Wait, you can see?
Guess we're out.
What? It pops up as a better TTV emotes, whatever has been added to the chat. That's what you mean. I can't fucking take it anymore.
We just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
That's terrible. I kind of love it, though. That's a good emote. That is not a half bad emote. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Well, he do be kind of cool. It's kind of a cool looking sword. I should have upgraded it first, shouldn't I? I'm stupid. Play the game without the bus sword, I'm gonna go nuts. Well, I'll change it when we get there. You just have to remind me. It's your responsibility. How do I get that? Oh, I don't fucking even need it. Go. Go, little doggy, go. What is his race called again? What is he again?
Alright, now you're starting to impress me.
Oh no. It's never been named? That's so weird. I thought I just forgot.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
You know, they're holding that one close to the chest. They're getting ready to release Red 13's solo game. And in it, they will reveal what the race is called. And they're just hanging on to it then. You want easy and you can upgrade the Buster Toys designs, you don't have to switch. Look, it's worse. There you go, it's worse. Fuck you. Dumb has been added. I'm just being abused via the addition of emotes. Like it's actually really funny how mean it is that you're adding all these things preemptively. Holy shit. Alright, whatever. I've got the Buster Sword. Stop crying. It's fine.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Jenny Raitor. You know what? I'm looking forward to when I'm done playing and I can eat an Oreo ice cream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my
Okay in
treat.
there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
If that emote is just called dumb, every time someone says dumb, it's gonna just convert to the emote.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgard, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Yeah, we have extensions. So, if you want to, you can get something called BTTV. It's a browser extension. You can also get Franker's Faces. And that does, they both do additional emotes. If you're on mobile, then you just can't do it, unfortunately.
Thanks.
If you have, if you ever go on a computer, then you can see them, but then you just can't see them. If you go like Google what they are, then at least you can have a picture in your head, and then when someone says the word, you know what emote they're doing. Because I watch Twitch I watch Twitch mostly on my phone if I'm ever watching Twitch as well, so I just kind of know what it must be if someone's using it. Or like a lot of people also, I don't know why I did that. A lot of people also do the chat on screen, but I don't do it anymore.
You think Cloud's doing okay?
But when they put chat on screen, it's handy for seeing emotes, I suppose.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
classic Tifa. When the party arrives, the pillar whispers stop them to ensure they make it at the exact second they're supposed to. So why didn't the whispers help here so the party get to the top of the building when they're supposed to? Because surely falling a building levels below would delay them more than they're supposed to be delayed. I don't want to do this.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
I don't really like, I don't know if it really makes much sense. I struggle with the logic of whispers and how that works. So no, I'm doing myself. I'm just offering. Well, thank you. You both. Aerith, what are you doing? Aerith!
We're making it across too.
God damn it. Yes, it does flash. Means they're gonna kill Tifa. That's my good theory. That's my theory. Wait, can I switch over there? I can only apologize. I literally just had a raid, and I keep saying I need to fix that. Oh, Jackie! Hi! Thank you so much for raiding. That's so kind of you. Hello, all. Welcome. I'm towards the end for anyone that doesn't want spoilers of this game. So I am towards the end. Don't want to spoil it. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a great time. I feel like Jackie was playing one of those fighty games that I've not played myself. Eldering, that's it. I hope you had a good time. Thanks so much for raiding. For anyone that has got to head off, like, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I'm playing this after I've played the original. So I've already played this game, but then I played the original 7 and all the compilation. So now we're playing this and seeing how different it is, and trying to understand it. Hello. Oh, I love the Yoshi emote. It's a very good one. Elden Ring is my favorite fighty game, to be honest. Same. I've heard good things, but I've not ever played any of the Dark Souls-y, Borny games myself, so I have no idea how they actually are. But I hear good things. But yeah, Jackie, if you gotta head off, take care. I appreciate you popping by. As I did some fighty things. Wow, what an amazing game. No, for sure. I'm sure you had a great time, but I have never played it, so I literally don't know how you play. I've heard it's very difficult, which I feel like would be good for me because I'm not very good at games. I do enjoy trying to like learn and like attack patterns and stuff and learn to get better and like get better with mechanics and stuff, but I'm generally not very good. I feel like it would be nice to try and maybe improve my overall gaming skills. I don't know what raids are, but it's fun. Win, have you like never really used Twitch before, like until like last week? That sounds like I'm being mean, but I actually just am asking. Because yeah, so raids basically someone's stream has ended and they've like sent people over. Elden Ring is a game about running through the forest and fighting everything you see and then mashing X every time there's dialogue, and honestly, that's soul right there. Gotta respect it. I was not good, but if you like learning patterns and stuff, you might like it, yeah. Well, I like I've played some like Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot for combat. Like that's like my favorite game to play and to learn. So I don't know how similar it is to that, but I do intend to play them eventually. Like they're definitely games that I feel like you have to give a go at least once. Like everyone knows them. But yeah, I've never tried them up until the day that I do. Being not good is really the best part of a FromSoft game, to be honest. One of the fights in case you gave me the courage to try my first Dark Souls game. Really? Which one was it? That's good. Wait, so if you're getting on really well with them, then maybe I would too eventually. But I think it's embarrassing how much I talk about it, but I loved fighting Lingering Will on Critical in KH2. I think that's my favorite boss fight ever. What if you linked Flash? I'm concerned. Wait, why would you link this? Why would you link that? It makes no sense. Okay. Anyway. Back to trying to figure out what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. How do I get in, though? I've played this game twice, and I still don't know. I think I just need them to switch with me. I really need to fix notifications as well. Oh, did you notice what these terminals are called? Wards.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some
What the
sort of
fuck does that
control
mean?
panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
PHS. Is that what the party switching system was called? Like when you chose who your party was? That's okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's a fair, well-earned bat chest, to be honest. Because I do like the subtle things. Like I know it's just like there's lots of them in this, but that's one of the things I do like. Like I like how on the seats they have the little saving icon. I think that's funny.
We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
Dude, I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink very quickly.
The cataclysm that came from the stars. Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
Why do you have Coke Zero? Wait, Coke Zero isn't in a red can? Oh, fuck.
Involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
I appreciate how much you want to help, Chase. But I honestly do think it's probably just quicker if I just get it myself. Except on this one occasion, I decided to miss half a cutscene, so you know. Maybe on this one occasion it would have helped. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, no it did, never mind. Oh, it's those that would be surely strong to lightning, isn't it? I don't understand what you're meant to do when they have that little force field around them, because it does just push you back. I guess you are just meant to keep going with magic. Which I'll also admit to playing on easy mode for anyone that joined. Because it's 8 minutes to 3 AM. Let's go. Why? The funny thing is, we're gonna have to discuss all of this after I finish it. We're gonna be up till like 6 AM, and I think that's maybe even being optimistic.